Test, test. Hello, Pedro. Hello, Wolf. I'm so sorry. God. I have to turn it so being shunned. No. I just forgot to unmute my microphone. Because I'm silly. It's a gameplay. Inverted Y, selectables on. Okay. Right. I think we're good to go. Might need to turn the volume up a little. But we'll see. I think we could turn it up a little. I think that's good. So yeah, I have played have a good lurk. Okay. Yeah, I've never played The Wolf Among Us. I have played the other Telltale game, the Walking Dead one. Loved that game. That game was fantastic. So I'm sure I will enjoy this one because people have said that it's good. And the only thing that I know about it is that I think it's essentially like storybook or fairy tale characters, like the Big Bad Wolf, but it's in like noir setting where he's a detective solving crime, I think. Once upon a time in New York City, there lived a community of fairy tale characters known as Fabletown. The Fables who lived there arrived hundreds of years ago after they were exiled from their homelands. Through the use of a magic scroll called Glamour, they have protected their secret community from the mundane world. Sheriff Bigby Wolf protects them from each other. Hey, Ataraxia.
Today again if you missed it, a record for the date, hottest ever in June, 103 now, and that humidity looks low, but remember, the hotter the air is, the more moisture it can hold. So 103 with 31% humidity is a lot more humid than, say, 73 with 31% humidity. And it is muggy out there.
Tenement building, South Bronx, sometime after midnight.
Mr. Toad?
Oh, shit. Bigby! Listen, mate, I know I don't look human. It's a problem, I get it. I just stepped out the apartment for just a second to see what kind of damage this drunk shit is doing. Just cut me a break, yeah? I'll get me Glamour first thing in the morning. Cross my heart.
Oh god,
No need to kick up a fuss.
I've heard enough of your excuses, Toad. This is unacceptable. If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
You can't send me up to live with those animals. You know what I mean?
Go see a witch. Get a glamour.
Bigby, they're bleeding me dry, mate. The quality of the spout goes down, but the rates keep climbing up. Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I don't make the rules. Sorry. I can't give you a free pass on this, Toad. My hands are tied.
Right.
There's too much at stake. Whatever it costs, it's worth it. You don't want me catching you out of glamour again.
Fucking hell! See? This is what I called you about, Sheriff. You're just gonna stand there? Do something, Bigby, before he completely tears up the place!
So, what am I walking into exactly?
Woodsman's on another bender. He's been going on like that
Hey,
for hours.
Sap.
Turn this place to dust if you let him. He's in a fucking rage. This is the last straw, Bigby. He has to go.
So what set him off?
Who knows why it was this time? Man's got a hair trigger. I avoid him as much as possible.
When did he start drinking?
Not sure he ever stopped.
Fuck you!
I didn't know anyone else was up there.
Hey, Wolfie. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Oh, and thank you for the raid.
Prick gobshite. Tell me how to spend my money.
Dad, the lights are shaking again.
What did I say? You want a big bad wolf to take you away?
No.
Then get the fuck back inside.
Language. Sorry, I'm waiting for a moment for it to pause so that I can move things on the screen about.
You're gonna know
Okay, cool.
who I fucking am, you hear me? Hey, look at me.
Okay. Let me move chat to like here-ish. And I think I'm relatively okay where I am. Maybe I should be on the other side? Because I don't remember where, like, the UI usually is. I'll keep it like this for now.
Stop, okay? You're drunk.
How are you, Sap?
Let go.
Take a look. Take a good look. You know who I am now? Hey, look at me.
Get off of me.
Ah!
Yes, very important that I do that. Alright. Let's not immediately kick the door down.
God damn you! You know who I
Whoa,
am
whoa,
now,
whoa,
don't
hey,
you?
hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid? I'll fucking kill you!
All right, everyone.
What are you gonna fucking do, huh? Get the fuck out of the way before you get the axe again.
You're drunk, all right? Think this through. If you keep on like this, I won't have any choice but to put you down.
Put me down? You got a shit fucking memory, Wolf. That's not how it went last time.
This isn't last time.
Oh, wait. Ow. You can't hit me with the QTEs this quick. Let's put him over here. Let's not break too many things.
punishment. Fuck you.
Oh, I don't want to break the...
Back off, asshole.
Ugh. I hate it when they go for the knees.
You should probably get out of here.
Look, I'm not leaving until I get what's mine.
You're not getting shit, bitch. I'll fucking put you in the ground.
Say that word one more time.
What? Bitch?
What did I say?
You fucking... Oh, fucking shit. You bugged my jaw, you bastard.
And still you talk.
Fuck you.
Shit.
What are you doing here?
These lips are sealed. Look, this is just the start of a shitty night for me. I just need the money he owes me, then I can go.
Are you all right?
I'm hunky-dory. Thanks for asking.
Seriously, I need to know if you're okay.
He asked me if I recognized him, knew who he was. I said I didn't. He started beating on me. Then you showed up, started beating on him. That about cover it, hun?
I'm the woodsman, you whore. I saved Little Red Riding Hood from this monster. I cut this fucker open and filled his belly full of stones and threw him in the fucking river. That's who the fuck I am, you stupid bitch!
Hey, what did I say? I said be nice, or you wait outside.
Come on!
Shit.
Oh, poor Toad.
My car.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Sorry, Toad.
No,
I tried.
By all means, take your time. Make yourself comfortable.
So, how good is your insurance?
I can't be mad at you. I called you, and you come to help. I can't be mad. But even when you help, things end up more fucked than they started.
He started it.
Well, at least you're not fucking dead.
One thing about Telltale, they definitely know how to make their fight scenes feel crunchy.
I know you're fucking in there. Come on out, you fucking dog. I'll put you out of your misery. You fucking mongrel. You ignorant fuck. Come on out, Wolf.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. I'm just getting what he owes me. You alright back there? I mean, your eyes and the teeth? You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Great.
The guy's got an axe in his brain. He's not feeling that.
It's more from me. He'll be fine.
Oh, what did you get?
You fucking bitch.
Let me
Man.
help you.
Guy's having a bad day.
That makes two of us. I guess it's a good thing fables are hard to kill.
Suppose it is.
Pixel, lost cat. Tuna mayo. Ooh.
Just come on.
Here.
Thanks.
Who do you work for, really?
These lips are sealed. Sorry. Hey, you like my ribbon?
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I feel like we've met before.
We probably have. We all sort of knew each other at one point or another. But things change, I guess.
Who is she
Yes.
supposed to be? Because I don't think I ever got her name.
Shit.
Is it Snow White? That's the only thing that, like,
Stop.
her
We don't have
outfit
to
reminds
make
me
any more
of.
of a thing out of it than it already is.
He hit you. He needs to pay for that.
He's got nothing
That's
to
not
give,
Snow White?
Sheriff. I
Okay.
checked. Besides, I just swung an axe into the guy's head. I'd say we're even.
Maybe I should be arresting you.
I'm not going to be doing this for much longer. So, now's your chance.
My only other guess would be that she's, like, Red Riding Hood grown up. But she's not wearing red, so...
How much was it he owed you?
100.
I'm guessing it'd be bad for you to show up empty-handed.
I'll be fine.
Let's see, I've got, it's 20, 40, 7, 8, 58. It's all I got. It'll help, right? Take it.
It's okay. I'll be
She's not
fine.
from a well-known fairy tale.
You've done
Mm.
enough, really.
Just take the money, okay?
You got me out of a bad situation back there. Thanks.
I'm still gonna need a statement.
I have to go drop off what I have.
Meet me back at my office, then.
It's a little late for an office visit, Sheriff. I'll swing by your apartment.
How do you know where I...
You live in the smallest apartment in the Woodlands. Everyone knows that.
Good to know.
You should get cleaned up. You look like shit. And I don't use that term lightly. Some of these look pretty bad. That's gonna leave a mark. Or maybe not. Hey. I need to tell you something.
What is it?
You're not as bad as everyone says you are. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Maybe I shouldn't have given her the matchbook. I don't know. The end. Fun game. The Woodland Luxury Apartments, Fabletown, late. Who else lives here?
Wish they wouldn't advertise that.
Oh, I wanted to see who else lives here. He doesn't look like the kind of guy that would live in like a fenced-in community.
Come on out.
All right, all right.
Beauty.
Hello, Bigby. I wasn't expecting anyone. I know this looks a little odd, but there's an explanation, I swear.
You're out pretty late.
Is there some sort of curfew I don't know about? What's with a third degree? Damn,
She's so pretty. I want to see Beast.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
Are
You
you
worry too much as
cheating
it
on
is.
Beast?
It would just make my life a lot easier. Just, please. Promise me?
Sure,
You promise?
I promise.
Thank you, Bigby. I'll explain it all to you later. I will, but I have to go.
Ooh. Oh, thank you, Bellamy.
Thank you for trusting me. Really, I appreciate it, Bigby.
I can't wait to see what Beast looks like as a human. I'm surprised. Oh, they named her Beauty as well. That's interesting. Not Belle. Maybe they couldn't because of Disney.
Been a while since I got any mail. 7th day in a row.
Isn't her name Beauty? No, in Beauty and the Beast, her name is Belle. The fairy tale is called Beauty and the Beast, but her actual name is Belle.
Flycatcher needs to dust this guy.
Belle is just beauty in French. Sure, but that's still not her name. You don't use the translated form of somebody's name when addressing them.
Hey, you wink? Probably for the best. thing fell off again. How much longer is this gonna go on?
Oh, I wanted to see. Wait, hold on. Management office, security office, maintenance. G. Rimble. Oh, so Flycatcher and Rimble, which would be that security guy. And then, oh, Beast is on there. You can select to look at it. Oh, I can. You're right, I can. Yeah, but it only, it only shows his stuff.
Get a permanent listing.
There's Beast, Blue, Homer.
Bigby, hey, wait up. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Oh, Beast is super handsome.
Nope, haven't seen her.
Oh, okay. Sorry to bother you. Damn it. Something's going on.
I feel awful. But she asked me to. And I have to believe in true love ever after and not assume that she's cheating on him. Because if she is, that's honestly fine. Because I'll take him if she doesn't want him.
Damn.
Exactly. It's all mine if she wants to be off gallivanting. I am. Absolutely.
What a night.
What about Big B himself? Big B and Beast. I mean, he's fine, but I think Beast is definitely more handsome.
Why do I even own this? Should've got a smaller one.
It's called Huff and Puff. That's so funny. I think so, yeah.
Damn it.
I think Beast is more handsome than Big B. I could do with an eyebrow wax, but...
Don't even remember ordering that. Probably a bad sign.
And throw it in the garbage, you heathen.
At least this still works. Should help.
There's a pig in my house. Little pig, go home. I hear what that mean? You don't say that. Can I see the Book of Fables? There we go, yeah. The renowned Big Bad Wolf. He's known for tormenting pigs and girls in red hoods. Okay, there we go. But is trying to put those dark days behind him. Bigby now acts as Fabletown's sheriff and remains in his human form, mostly. However, due to his rough past, the citizens of Fabletown are slow to trust him. Bigby is determined to show that he's truly changed, but some instincts are just too hard to control. The Woodsman, fallen hero. The Woodsman is one of the few men who went toe-to-toe with Bigby in his Black Forest days and lived to tell the tale. In an attempt to save Little Red Riding Hood, he split the great wolf's belly open with an axe and filled him full of rocks and threw the beast into a river. To his dismay, his popularity has faded. Even his name is forgotten, and he is only known as the Woodsman. Beauty, caring wife. Beauty and her husband Beast once lived in an enchanted castle, but they were forced to flee the homelands in the Exodus, leaving all their wealth behind. Now they live in a modest studio in Fabletown, New York. Though times are hard, with Beast working multiple jobs to pay the bills, the couple have the longest-lasting relationship of all the Fables. Oh, don't ruin it, Beauty. Beast, concerned husband. Beast and his wife, Beauty, left everything behind when they escaped the homelands in the Exodus. Without his former wealth, Beast must pick up extra work to make ends meet. He's able to get around Fabletown without a glamour most of the time, but if Beauty gets too angry with him, he becomes more beastly by the minute, growing horns and large teeth. Despite the occasional bickering, the two are truly in love and have the longest-lasting relationship of anyone in Fabletown. Mr. Toad, slumlord. Mr. Toad is the superintendent for a defunct tenement on the edge of Fabletown proper. Because he's a 3.5-foot talking amphibian, Toad is required by Fabletown law to keep his family and himself magically glamored to appear human. The problem is Toad is too concerned with what the law is and has to be reminded often isn't too concerned. Fabletown, home of the fables. Fabletown is a community located on Bluefinch Street in Manhattan's Upper West Side. To regulate people, or Mundies, it appears to be an ordinary New York neighborhood. But it is really home of fables from many worlds, and within the business office of the Woodlands lies a massive cavern, a vast library, and hundreds of magical items of immense power. All non-human fables live upstate on the farm, an extension of Fabletown. The Farm, Fabletown Annex. The farm is home to fables who cannot pass as human, giants, goblins, animals, etc. It is located in upstate New York, far enough. Oh God, when they send you up to the farm, is it like sending your pet rabbit Snowball up to the farm upstate? Far enough away from the Mundies to avoid detection. Some of its residents resent their confinement to the farm, despite its size and comforts. To them, the farm is a prison. They would be allowed to leave the farm if they could purchase a glamour, but many don't have the money for something so expensive. Though some, like Colin, sneak out into the city sometimes. Glamours, disguise spell. Glamours are spells that allow the user to change their appearance. They are expensive, but can be purchased by non-human fables in order to pass for human among the Mundies. Cheap glamours can be found in the seedier parts of Fabletown, but they are often unreliable and prone to sudden failure. Bluebeard, wealthy scoundrel. Bluebeard managed to escape the homelands with his riches intact and continues to be one of the richest fables in New York. The Fabletown government depends on his generous contributions, and he often uses this influence for his own benefit. As a former serial killer, he claims his days of decapitating his brides are over, but even if he was able to leave his violent ways in the homelands, that hasn't stopped him from making the occasional trip down crooked lane. Man, I wish I could read. Reading would be a very beneficial skill as a streamer, but I haven't bothered to learn yet.
Not again.
Pig? Oh, he's got a picture of Red Riding Hood on his wall, I think. Should I?
Oh, hey, Big B.
Get off my couch.
I'm in your chair, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I've only got the one. So yeah.
Got a smoke? Thanks. Couple thousand more of these, we'll be even on that house you owe me.
This has
Uh-huh.
gotta stop. You can't keep sneaking off the farm like this.
The fresh air and sunshine pitch they sell you on is bullshit. I didn't escape out of the homelands to end up in some prison, okay? Don't send me back there, Big B. You don't know what it's like, okay? You haven't been there.
Don't be a pain in the ass. I'll tell you what I told Toad.
And what's that?
I can't give you a free pass.
Lectured by the big bad wolf. He must have loved that.
Okay.
That for me?
Nope.
The house didn't blow itself down, Bigby. That's all I'm saying. Do with that what you will. Now, I'm not saying it's reason enough for me to have definitely been offered a drink, but, it would have helped ease some of the pain you once caused me, yes? It also would have shown everyone how different you are now.
Oh, shut up.
Nice. I take it all back. This is why everyone hates you.
Get out of my house.
It probably also has something to do with how engaging you are in conversation.
I'm sorry,
But,
you're not very fun to talk to.
Hate's the wrong word. They fear you more than anything. You ate a lot of people back in your day.
I thought we were all supposed to have a fresh start here. I can't change the past.
Well, you can't change people's memories either. Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real. People are scared of you. I mean, look at your hands. Who'd you get in a fight with? A fable, right? I'm sure you're not going around punching Mondays.
I was doing my job, believe it or not.
Your job is to beat the shit out of fables?
It's to beat the shit out of the
Sometimes I take them to
woodsman.
the farm.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. Get out of my house.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing each other. How do you think this all works?
You're
I
not
don't
even supposed
know.
to be here.
By being big and being bad.
By being big and being bad. Don't say that shit in front of people. It's embarrassing. That's the attitude that gets you in trouble. I'm sure you were shitty to everyone you came across tonight.
Not everyone.
Name one.
Beauty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I told her I'd lie for her.
Why would I tell you that?
Yeah. That's real nice of you. Life is easier with friends, Bigby. And we live a long fucking time.
I'm
I
about
know
to turn
like
you
this
into
whole
bacon.
lone wolf thing you got going for yourself. But I've seen the way you look at Snow, okay? You're not fooling me.
Will you shut up?
Well, maybe if my throat wasn't so parched, I wouldn't have to keep talking.
Wait, that doesn't make
Just
sense.
give me a drink, please.
Colin, enough already. I haven't slept in 2 days. I went out a second-story window, and I want to get in 2 seconds of shut-eye before I... Look, if I give you this, will you let me sleep?
Yeah, all right. Probably.
I'm a petty bitch.
You're fucking with me. Hilarious.
Get out of my house. I hate you too. No, that's not cruel. I hate people like that. I hate people that when you make a mistake or wrong them, instead of removing you from their lives, they spend their entire lives trying to make you feel shitty about it. I don't have any water. I wonder if I could just let them knock for like a minute. Hold on. I'll be right back. I have to go refill my water super fast. And I'll be right back. I'm back, knickknacks. Hello. Toxic masculinity. I just feel bad for calling pigs a G. Fuck that pig. Thank you, Pedro. Snow White, assistant to the deputy mayor. Snow White may seem cold, but this stems from her life of mistreatment and abuse back in the homelands. After escaping assault and imprisonment, not to mention an attempt on her life, she married Prince Charming. It wasn't long, oh no, before Snow discovered that Charming cheated on her with her estranged sister, Rose Red, and she divorced him. After the Exodus, Snow focused on her attention on setting up a safe haven for fables in the New World. She now serves as the assistant to the deputy mayor of Fabletown. Don't fuck the pig. I am not trying to. Colin, couch surfer. Colin is better known as one of the three little pigs. Back in the homelands, they were harassed by the big bad wolf, who blew down Colin's house of straw. After the Exodus, Colin and the other fables who couldn't pass for human were sent to live in the farm in upstate New York. Unable to stand such a boring life, Colin constantly makes trips down to Fabletown to bother Bigby. He is always caught and sent back to the farm, but he doesn't let that stop him. Right, somebody is knocking on my door. Who are you and what do you want? I was trying to sleep.
Bigby!
Snow?
Come with me.
Snow. Snow!
What? Sorry, What is it?
What happened?
I just can't get into it this second. We need to hurry to...
Hi.
Hello. Good morning. Or evening.
Yeah.
Who are you supposed to be, pencil neck?
These walls are paper thin. We need to be careful. We'll talk outside.
Left the door open? Did I? That's my jacket. Oh.
No.
You knew this girl? She's not a Mundy, right? Who was she? I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown. She looks familiar. I can't place her, though.
A working girl?
A working girl? I'm a working... Oh.
The woodsman. He attacked her and I stepped in. And he threatened to kill us both.
No. You don't think he...
I don't think anything yet. Just give me a second.
It's just... terrible. It took me a second to realize what I was even looking at.
So, who found her?
I did. She was just like this. I didn't touch her. I grabbed Grimble's jacket to cover her with. Then, I came to get you right away.
No one else was with you?
No. Big P, did one of us do this?
There hasn't been a murder in Fabletown in a long time.
All the more reason we shouldn't start a panic before we know what's going on. I'll have a look around. We don't have much time before people will be coming through here.
She was placed here with some care.
What do you mean?
You can see that someone didn't just toss her here. She was deliberately placed. For us to find.
What kind of monster would do this?
Strange cut. What did this to her?
What could do something like that?
Either something very sharp, or something with magic attached to it. What is...
It's the ribbon around her
It's
neck.
a ribbon. There's some kind of symbol here.
Huh. I don't recognize it.
Neither do I.
30 flowers and a crescent moon.
I'm sorry. This is just so surreal. What do you want to do next?
We still have some time. I should keep investigating the area.
Okay, good idea.
Yeah, but they didn't think to do that, so...
blood. Drops of blood. I'd say it's been here an hour, maybe? No signs that it's been here long. Fabric. Looks like jeans. Doesn't tell me much. Yep, more blood. Someone might have hopped the fence, got caught, and left the trail I found earlier. Blood. Still wet. Sharp enough. Just some loose trash.
Isn't her bag in there, or... There's like a handbag on top. But I think her bag was black, not white. Or maybe it was supposed to be a trash bag. A trash bag.
Nobody there.
What are you doing?
Better to be thorough.
Sure, just hurry up. We don't have much time.
I needed to make sure that I could differentiate the color blue.
We should move her before anyone shows up. We'll find out more at the business office. She'll be in the books. I'm sure of it. Big P, do you have any idea what's going on? How did this happen? Why her? It's just so awful.
Sorry, Snow. Just not ready to say yet.
Fine. Let's just get upstairs.
I mean, I'm unsure, so...
I'm gonna have to tell Crane about this. As long as King Cole is gone, he's acting mayor. He needs to know. And he's
Ichabod?
going to find out anyway, so we may as well get out in front of it. It'll just be worse if he finds out we held it from him.
I guess it's useless to drag it out.
That's how I feel too. I'm sure he won't be happy, but it's just part of the process. Hopefully he can be rational about it.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
I'm not.
I just don't want him interfering.
Crane's not what's important right now. We need to figure out who this girl was so we can find whoever did this. Take this back to Dr. Swinehart. He can take a look at it. I'll meet you at the business office.
Oh, where's the rest of her body? That's kind of important, right? That was a weird freeze. This is also a weird freeze.
What are you, blind? What, you don't see there's a line? I've been standing here a half hour already. You get to just walk in? Must be nice being the sheriff. Do whatever the fuck you like.
I'm not even gonna bother talking to this guy.
Fucker.
God, how tall are these ceilings?
Because you are the one bringing this to me, Miss Snow. The one who so simply stumbled upon this catastrophe on our very doorstep. The last thing I need with Mayor Cole away is a hysteria. Do you understand me?
Yes, of course I do.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow.
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
I brought you this news as soon as I could.
You are trusted to keep things running smoothly around here. This is a disaster. Who else is to blame if not you?
Back off, Ichabod. It's not her fault.
I don't need your help, Bigby.
Instead of trying to assign blame, maybe we should figure out how to catch the fucker who did this.
Oh, says the man who is most to blame for this catastrophe. How convenient. Sheriff, you are the one charged with protecting the citizens of Fabletown. Your failure to do so cost someone their life and the safety of the entire community.
What?
Tell me
Kill
you've
this
been
guy.
doing something.
Kill him,
Are
kill
there
him.
any leads? Suspects? Anything. Anything at all.
How
Any
is
shred
every
of
murder
evidence
my
you two know what the hell
responsibility?
you're doing. Because right now, I have half a mind to fire the both of you.
I don't know.
Bluebeard came to mind. It's his MO. It's shaky, but...
Don't be absurd. Bluebeard is out of the country as we speak, so don't even think about accusing him of such a treacherous affair. If all you're operating off of is ancient history, we're all in much more trouble than I imagined. You two need to get a handle on this situation quickly and quietly. The last thing we need is all of Fabletown knowing there's a killer amongst us. Snow,
Yes? Sir?
call Vivian right this minute and let her know I'm coming in early for my massage.
I will.
Where is the bottle of wine you were to purchase? Oh, bother. Forget it. Can't do anything right. Do your job, Sheriff. Or we'll find someone who can.
You're an asshole.
You know what?
Stop. We'll get on it right away, sir.
What? Choices matter. My ass.
You would have just pissed him off more.
All right.
Whatever.
Well, that could have gone better. Well, maybe we should have dragged it out.
For what it's worth, I still think it was better to tell him.
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
I don't like anybody in the
doesn't
story
like
so far.
smoking and-
Look at how
Never
many
mind.
fucks I give.
Smoke away.
Who gets a massage this early?
Crane. It doesn't really matter the time of day. A mere scent of stress, and he's out the door.
Is he gone?
Yes, thankfully. Buffkin!
Hello, Miss Snow.
Oh, is he one of the
This
flying
early?
monkeys from The Wizard of Oz?
It was by Mr. Ichabod's desk.
Then don't you think it probably belongs to him?
Maybe. How are you today, Mr. Bigby?
Bonk off.
Fine, Buffkin. Thanks for asking.
Buffkin.
Not gonna be mean to everybody, just
Which books?
I tend to be
The ones with
mean
all
to
the
people who
fables
are rude to me first, and then nice to people who are nice to
Bring
me
the
first.
first three.
I'm very much a golden
Be back
rule
in a
kind
few
of
minutes.
person. I will treat
knows
you
what
how
I'm
you treat me, usually.
Bound to be information on her here. Somewhere. We'll at least be able to get her real name from the books whenever Buffkin finds them. In the meantime, poke around. Maybe the mirror can help. I really have to get this appointment squared away, but let me know if you need anything. Hello, Vivian? Hi.
Like,
Snow White.
doesn't matter. I'm still gonna treat everybody like an asshole if they treat me like an asshole.
Hi. Yes, I'm just calling to let you know that, Mr. Crane...
Ichabod Crane, Deputy Mayor of Fabletown. Hailing from the haunted town of Sleepy Hollow, Ichabod Crane has been Deputy Mayor of Fabletown for nearly 115 years. Crane is a bundle of nerves and takes his job very seriously. Though that doesn't mean he always does it well. As one of Fabletown's elite, Crane is often blind to the troubles of less well-off citizens. Overall, Crane is authoritative, cowardly, and always hiding something. Buffkin, Fabletown Librarian. Buffkin is the talking winged monkey from the land of Oz. Now as Fabletown's librarian, he spends his time reading and stealing the deputy mayor's booze. He's prone to mischief, so when something goes wrong, he assumes he'll receive the lion's share of the blame. He's helpful when he wants to be, but most of the time he'd rather be drinking. Someone would have fired him a long time ago, but he's the only one who can make sense of the filing system. Mondays, non-fables. Short for mundane, Mundy is a catch-all term for fables use to refer to the non-magical inhabitants of their adopted home. Warding spells placed around the blocks of Fabletown and the farm keep their minds distracted and dull within certain boundaries. However, if anyone would pique the curiosity or scrutiny of a large group of Mundys, these magical protection charms would overload and fail. As sheriff of Fabletown, one of Bigby's primary functions is ensuring the Fabletown community remains a low profile.
Crane's schedule seems to have filled up for the rest of the day, and he's coming in early. Yes, that's right.
Ooh, the genie's lamp?
Lamps are pretty much just lamps, after the genie's been freed.
Yes, I mean...
Worth a try.
You might as well.
That's not what I have here. I can look through it again.
I don't want to touch the mirror yet because she told me to touch the mirror, so I don't want to get locked into something.
That's not a problem.
Snow White's desk.
Tarot cards. Jack brought them back from Appalachia. Who knows where they were before then? Or what he did to get them.
Jack?
Strength. I guess it comes in all forms. Supposed to mean?
Why did you pocket that one, but not the other two? So I don't remember how tarot card readings like work. I thought it was like past, present, future, but I feel like that's completely wrong. So it was strength, the tower, and 10 of swords.
Hey, magic mirror. I got a question.
You know the rule.
I don't have time for this shit.
Your impatience is callow. You're needlessly cruel, but have some respect for our history and rules.
Mirror, mirror. If you're able, tell me all about this fable.
See? Was that so hard?
Yeah, I'm about 2 seconds away from kicking a hole in you.
There's no need for that. Fine. Of which fable do you wish to know?
I don't know her name. Not yet, anyway.
Well, until you do, I can't help you.
Show me the woodsman. Where is he?
What you see is complete. The woodsman stumbles down a street.
No shit. Which street?
I'm sorry, Bigby. I can only show you what can be seen.
So he's in front of somewhere that said twin and batteries on it.
Buffkin. Hey, put down the bottle and get to work.
Still looking!
Show me Snow White.
Not much of a request. She's in this very room.
Show me the woodsman. Show me the woodsman.
Oh, just show me the same thing again.
Nobody right now.
Very well. Please return should you wish to ask about someone else. Or someone new.
Oh, sugar's
Well,
going down.
I'm sure we'll get it all cleared up. Okay. Thank you.
You okay, buddy? Help! I'm getting stuck on the corner of the chairs.
We'll start with these. Any information on fables in our community will be somewhere in these books.
If I don't have a wolf being in love with Snow White story in this game, or it's not Snow White, Red Riding Hood, disappointed.
Me.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be me.
Yeah, dwarves. Less said about that, the better. My buddy.
The woodsman?
Yep, and his axe. Yeah, the two of them. I wonder what the story was. Beauty in happier days. And her man, Beast.
Funny.
Colin and his brothers.
What story is this?
I've seen this before. This symbol on the man's clothes, it's the same as the rings.
Oh yeah, it is.
Could be her father. Or husband. This has most of the emblems of the old days, and usually what family they come from. If it's in here, we'll have her name.
Oh, I want to keep looking at the book.
Ichabod Crane. Scared shitless.
What's that?
Your boss. His finest moment. Hard to understand how he ended up running this place.
Well, maybe it's time that changed.
I haven't seen Badger around for a while.
He likes his privacy, I think.
I wish Toad would like his a bit more. Nice hat.
I don't know the fairy tale of the badger and the frog. Yeah, what fairy tale is this supposed to be? It's a man in a feathered cap or a woman in a feathered cap? And this person is dressed like a deer or donkey? Donkey, it looks like. Someone dressed like a donkey with a feathered cap? Ooh.
Great.
What?
I can't read any of this shit.
I can help.
Yeah, thanks.
We look out for each other.
Don't overdo it. Buffkin, translate.
An exquisite design from the good china of Toad Hall.
Mr. Toad?
He probably wrote this in himself.
Oh, well, that's this one. Asinus Choreo Puellum Regius Annuli. Archimid Sagittarius.
This is the one. Where's this symbol from? Which family or story?
That's an odd one. Family name? Alerlairo? I'll go look it up.
Alelaira. That means every kind of fur in German.
Donkey skin.
Yes. What does it say?
Donkey Skin Girl, also known as Donkey Skin, also known as Ass Skin, prefers to go by the name Faith. Poetic?
Buffkin, we don't need the commentary.
The story of Donkey Skin. There was once a great king with a beautiful queen. The queen grew ill and had her husband promise to only marry the most beautiful girl in the kingdom. After a long search, it became clear that the only woman in the land that could match her beauty was... his daughter, Faith. She had a magic cloak made from the skin of her father's prized donkey that would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom. Eventually, she married a prince who could see past the magic cloak and knew her true beauty. And they lived happily ever after.
Fucking gross.
Should I mark it, Miss Snow?
Yes. Please. And what's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
We got what we came for.
Yeah.
Her name's Faith. She was married to Prince Lawrence. I mean, that's more than
Her name was Faith.
Yeah.
We should talk to the husband.
You think he did it?
Nothing would surprise me at this point. We can't rule him out.
Alright, I'm going to the Book of Fables. Faith, Donkey Skin Girl. Faith, otherwise known as the Donkey Skin Girl, made it through the exodus from the magical homelands with the clothes on her back, her husband, and nothing else. She was once a beautiful princess, happily married to Prince Lawrence of a neighboring kingdom. Her life should have been a happy ending, but the mundane city of New York wasn't kind to her or her marriage. With no money, Faith found herself turning tricks to make the rent for the cheap apartment on the outskirts of Fabletown. She had a difficult life, but she did what she could to survive in an unfamiliar world. That's sad.
You know what this means?
Tarot is a backwards art. I wouldn't put too much stock in its wisdom, Bigby.
Not when you've been so helpful.
Prevision's muddy. I'm as clear as a window.
Mirror, mirror, blah blah able, blah 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 about this fable.
Of which fable do you wish to know?
Show me Faith.
Through powerful magic, her whereabouts concealed. Unfortunately for you, these lips are sealed.
What?
These lips are sealed. It's not my choice of phrasing, Bigby. It's simply the way this has to be.
He's a prince, I think. Show me Prince Lawrence.
Oh, well, he's
What's
dead.
He been doing? Where is this?
Where's what?
Do you know where Prince Lawrence lives?
If he's a prince, probably relocated in the South Bronx. Yellow building, red window shutters?
Red frames.
Yep, that's the one. I can take us there.
Show me Faith's father, the old king.
Everybody's dead.
That crosses him off the suspect list. Nobody right now.
Anything we can use?
Yeah, that'll have to do for now.
Come on, we're going over there.
Oh, I wanted to see if Faith knew anything about the tarot card.
Sorry, I have to get that. Hello, Woodland's business office. Yes, He is. Hold on. Bigby, it's for you.
For me?
Bigby, it's me, Toad. You there?
Yeah.
What do you want?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things. Get over here, Bigby, before he... Oh, wait, hang on. Oi, shit. Hey!
What was that about?
Hard to say. Something going on over at Toad's place.
What about Faith's husband?
I don't know, I couldn't really tell. But he could be in trouble. And we should go there anyway to search her apartment. Toad might have to wait.
I mean, the dude looks dead already,
Whenever
so...
you're ready.
Oh, I can't talk to her now.
Did Toad say who was there? Was it the woodsman?
I don't know, it's possible. Whoever it was, it didn't seem
He
like Toad
said
was
someone
happy
was
to see
going
him.
through the woodsman's
Well,
thing,
maybe
so it's
Prince
not the
Lawrence can
woodsman.
Yeah, he didn't see him. He could use some help, too.
Well, where to first?
Bigby, shit. Listen, right, there's a bloke upstairs going through all the woodsman's things.
You think he did it? What's her husband's name?
Lawrence. Prince Lawrence.
Oh god, maybe I was misinterpreting now. I can't remember what the scene looked like, but I thought that Lawrence looked dead to me. But maybe it was supposed to be him cutting himself? And if I don't go there now, then he might be dead by the time I get there if I don't go there first. But I would go with the sure thing over the unsure thing, because 100% if I don't go and do whatever is happening with Toad now, I'm going to lose out on it. But I feel like I was pretty confident in my assessment that, like, whatever was happening with Lawrence is either already over or me getting there sooner isn't going to change anything. So I think I'm going to go with Toad.
Toad sounds like he needs help right now. We can check in on Prince Lawrence after.
Okay. I'm not looking forward to breaking the news to him anyway.
It's okay. He'll be dead by the time we get there. If he's not dead already.
And we ended up going out the window, and I landed on Toad's car.
You guys made a real mess.
Yeah. Looks worse in the day.
Is somebody up there?
Wait here. Shit.
Why would you walk up to that opening? Why would you walk up to that opening in the window before you've cleared the room?
That's enough, all right? Just shut it!
I don't even remember half of this shit. Should probably get that fixed. Woodsman never did much reading anyway. What kind of asshole swings a lamp at a guy?
Well, he couldn't have left the building because she was watching one exit and we were watching the other exit, so... I was coming up these stairs, so he has to still be in the building somewhere. Oh god, I don't care about the crying child, I really don't.
Is Is that his son?
Toads? I think.
Be nice in there, okay?
Fine.
Hey, Toad. You in there?
Bigby! And Miss White! Surely you didn't come all this way just for my bother? Sorry, Bigby. It's embarrassing to have to admit, but I thought there was someone else in Woody's place. There wasn't, though. Not when I checked. Nothing but a leaky drain pipe. Imagination must have got the best of me. So, you know, false alarm. Sorry for dragging Miss White into this, but thanks for coming. Much appreciated.
What's going on?
What do you mean? Nothing's going on, Bigby. I don't know what you mean. Truly. False alarm is all. Sorry.
I'm gonna turn you into a wallet.
Are you alright?
He's fine, Miss White. Just stung his little toe. Better swimmer than walker, just like his dad.
Wanna...
So, I guess you'll be taking off now. No need to hang around here anymore. I mean, I'm sorry you came all the way here for nothing. But it was nothing, really.
I'll leave when I'm ready, Toad. I just want to check things out first. The longer you talk, the longer this takes, so just stand over there and shut up.
All right. I just don't want to waste your time, is all. Have a seat. Have a cup of tea. Whatever you like.
Phew. Grown-ups. Am I right? Hey, you know what? Flycatcher said you had a pretty awesome insect collection. I'd really love to see it. Is it in your room?
It has a weevil.
Cool.
Just mind the upholstery while you're looking for nothing.
Yeah, sure thing.
I'll be back with evidence.
Your lock's busted.
Eh?
The lock. It looks like somebody kicked in the door.
Oh, for Christ's sakes, a fucking lock's been busted for weeks, mate. Right, it's just like everything else in this bloody building.
Mm-hmm. I'm an inspector.
And the lamp's broke, too.
Fucking hell. Damn thing must have fell off a table.
Uh-huh. The lamp just fell off the table.
Yeah, it just leaped off on its
This
own.
place is like living on a foundation of termites, it is. All so cheap it's a wonder it stays standing as long as it does.
You bleeding?
Why? Is that...
It's blood. Still fresh.
Oh, well, I cut me hand. Ran around like a tit trying to pick out a wrap. Must have got some on the furnishments. Lamp in pieces, blood on the wall. It's awful, I know.
Sounds painful.
Oi! Don't you go mother-henning now. The wound didn't sit very long, you know. Perks of being a fable, I suppose. And a frog.
Is your blood even red if you're a frog? You can't see this picture. How far are we? I never played past the first episode. We are on the first episode. I think we're in chapter 4 of episode 1.
There's more blood over here.
On the poker?
Yeah. What happened?
Oh, well, that's how it happened, didn't it? I was poking the coals and it slipped a bit. Sliced up in my foot like a seashell. Looked like a shit ugly thing. If you're gonna say something, out with it.
Wait, you dropped it on your foot? You told me before that you cut your hand.
Yeah, no, I did cut my hand. I cut my hand first, and that made me drop the damn thing on my foot. Ruinous flip of events, really. Oh my God, will you not make a big faff out of this? There's nothing to solve here, Sheriff. I'm telling you everything that happened. Why don't you believe me?
Because you lie. That's why.
I mean, things happen, you know. No crime in a little accident.
This apartment's a goddamn mess, Toad. Looks like after a struggle or a fight. And I don't know why you'd cover for it. But I know you're lying about something.
But I'm not.
And you're just gonna make it worse for yourself the longer you keep up the act.
I'm not bullshitting you. Honest.
We'll see.
Hey, Sap.
What is it now? If it's blood, you know what happened.
No, there's marks here on the windowsill. And what's that about?
Game audio balance might be a little low. Okay, I can turn it up.
Last night when I'd come out, I was in a downright tizzy, mate, as you would be. And
Hold on. I think I can do it now. I can.
I plumb forgot the keys to this place. And I had to climb in through the bloody window.
Really?
Scared Junior half to death.
Maybe I can find something offline.
You heard the new Shakin' Stevens album yet? Bloody hell, Bigby. What sinister bit have you uncovered this time? I left the tap water running, didn't stop the recycling. What's the point of all this, mate? Really?
Junior was home. Why didn't he let you in?
It was the middle of a sodding night, Bigby. I'm supposed to wake him because his jammy daddy didn't remember to check his pockets.
I am gonna turn you into a frog skin wallet, sir. Because all you do is lie. I'm gonna go talk to Snow and see what your son's been saying.
Though most people think they are.
Uh-huh. How's it going?
Toad's hiding something, but I don't know what yet. Did the kid say anything?
No, nothing really. He was really upset, though, earlier. He won't say why. Something's going on.
Stay with the kid until I figure out what.
Well, one of them was doing a favor for a friend, the other one is lying to the police about potentially murdering someone.
Place needs a bit of dusting, I suppose.
Toad, I know you're lying about the blood.
What do you mean? I'm not lying. I cut myself on the poker thing.
Come on, you said you cut your foot, you said you cut your hand, and that much blood? It's not adding up, buddy.
I think I might have to get rough with him. I think I've seen everything. Oh, wait.
There's a mark over here, too.
What do you mean?
There's a clean space in the dust over here.
Oh, maybe one of Junior's toys or something? I mean, who knows?
More like a lamp.
That broken lamp used to be here, right? Just tell me what happened.
Nothing happened, mate. Nothing! And why did the lamp have to be there, of all the blooming pointless inquiries? It's my own place. Don't you think I know what happens in it?
Because the lamp was always over here, Toad. It was over here, and now it's there. The space in the dust is from where you moved
I
it.
did some refiguring. Who fucking cares? Bloody hell, mate. Come on, get off with this. Bigby, come on. I'm begging for mercy over here, old boy. I was looking forward to a nice afternoon. Just me and me son, and you've taken up enough of a day with all this sniffing around at me private belongings. I'm sorry I called, really I am. But will you please just bugger off?
Not yet.
Not yet? No one fought anyone, Bigby. There wasn't any scrap. So when? When are you gonna leave? I mean, I feel like I'm on trial here. In my own bloody home. It's not seemly.
When? When you start telling me the truth, Toad?
Well, I've told you the truth, mate. Jesus Christ, what more do you want?
Toad, these stories have made no sense. You didn't cut yourself on the poker. You didn't forget your keys. You want to tell me what's going on?
She doesn't think much of me, I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't necessarily say that. Progress? Mr. Toad, you're bleeding.
Take off the hat.
It was that butcher, a Tweedle, Damo D. You gotta strip them down to their johnnies before you can tell which is which. He come bulging in, screaming about something the woodsman had. Or thought he had, I don't know. He tore up the place, beat me up when I said I didn't have it. I tried to go out the window, but he pulled me back in. It's been a hard morning, I could tell you that.
You know where the Tweedle went?
He mentioned something about Prince Lawrence's. I don't know if he'd already been there, or was going there, but he said something about it. I would have told you. I wanted to, really, I did. But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy. I even tried to give the bastard a coat. He wouldn't take it.
Whose coat?
The girl.
Dad borrows things from people who live here. Sometimes.
Kingmaker _ just followed. Enjoy your emotes.
I merely repossess what's been left behind.
Well, we'll
Thank you
be
for the
taking
follow,
coat now.
Kingmaker.
If she has next of kin, family, anyone.
All right. Fetch him the fur. Fine bit of dress it is.
Put it in the chimney? Oh.
No, I wouldn't wear it outside.
Wait. It's an emblem.
Hello.
Fucking hell, of course there is. For my luck, it's a map to some bloody doubloons.
It's addressed to Prince Lawrence. Do you want to try and give it to him, or...?
Don't make it a dilemma.
God, I want to know.
Just open it.
I have to know. I'm too curious. I'm the police.
sorry.
It's fine.
Faith.
What could she have been sorry for?
I don't know. But maybe Lawrence does.
Well, it's been quite a surprising day for all of us, hasn't it? I'd see you out, but I'm afraid of dripping any more blood in the place.
It was very nice talking to you, TJ.
Thanks. See ya.
I am the law, as far as I'm concerned.
Does it always go that smoothly?
Not often.
So, the prince is now?
Lawrence is, yeah. It's our best lead.
Our only lead, really.
When you put it that way.
I don't want to stay here any longer than we have to, so let's just pick an approach and stick to it, okay? Just humor me.
When the magic mirror showed me this apartment, I think I saw a knife inside, covered in what looked like blood.
I wasn't expecting that. Well, like I said, let's not overcomplicate things. You can question him while I look around for it.
And if he objects?
We're here on official Fabletown business, and we can be persuasive if necessary. Or you can.
I'll do my best. Yep, that's a dead guy. He's absolutely dead. Question is, did me going to Toad's kill him?
Don't just peep into someone's house. Check if he's home.
Well, if he smells, then he's been dead for a while. Surprisingly, it doesn't take long.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's still alive.
Go get Dr. Swinehart. I'll stay with
No! No. Let me go.
I know he was sitting in the chair, but maybe... Oh, that's right. Oh, I was thinking that maybe Tweedledee or Dumb showed up and, like...
Bigby, water. Kitchen.
He's got a hole in his head.
Did you find it yet?
I'm busy snooping. Yeah, he's got a hole in his head. He's dead.
If you have something to ask him, you should do it now.
God, what do I ask him?
Who did this to you?
Faith.
Do you still have that letter?
Yes.
It's only 2 words, but he died without seeing them. I'm sorry. We need to figure out what happened here and find whoever did this.
More snooping, my favorite thing. Prince Lawrence, Faith's husband. After escaping the homelands, Prince Lawrence and his wife Faith immediately fell victim to the harsh realities of the mundane world. They moved to New York hoping to find aid in a community of fellow Fables, but without enough money to live in Fabletown, they had to settle on an apartment on the outskirts of the neighborhood. Unfortunately, that meant they were out of sight and out of mind when it came to government assistance. Their prospects dwindling, Faith left Lawrence to try to make it on her own. Now, without his wife to support, Lawrence struggles to motivate himself and quickly sinks into depression. Aww.
What is it?
This gun wasn't fired recently. Maybe a week ago. Or more.
Fingerprints?
They'll be on the grip and the trigger. Matches the caliber of the gun on the floor.
What are they?
Prescription sleeping pills.
Pill bottles, obviously.
That doesn't really help.
Well, I didn't ask what helps.
It's sharp. And there's blood on the blade.
Is that the same knife you saw in the mirror?
Yeah. I don't know why it's over here.
I just don't understand. Why would someone want to kill him?
I don't know. That's why we're here.
Strange. Hard edge to this pool, like something was here and got moved. Still a little sticky.
When do you think that was taken?
Before all this. Bullet passed through the chair. Yeah, the angle works if he shot himself.
Do we think that maybe he tried to kill himself but couldn't because he was a fable? So then he found, like, a magical dagger that could do it?
Son of a...
What is that?
It stuck to the bed a little. My dearest Faith, I never meant to hurt you, and I cannot endure knowing that I have. This was for the best. I'll see you again. Love, your devoted Lawrence.
Hopefully they're together now.
About all we can hope for at this point.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is if you try to do it in mundane ways, like the pills and the bullet, then he would have only died recently if he used the dagger this time. Oh, Jesus.
Stay here.
No, I wasn't done looking. That sucks. I go from left to right, you asshole game. Why are we having these weird freezings happening sometimes?
Leave me alone!
I'm not doing it. Oh, shit. Ow. I wasn't ready for quick time events. Fucking jump scare? I heard a door close, so... The game's not giving me enough time! Landed on him.
Ease up, Bigby. We're on the same side here.
You son of a bitch. Make me run after you. Why?
Hey, Ghost Town.
What?
Why did you run?
Fuck, man. Because you chased after me. The fuck was I supposed to do?
What the fuck do you mean? You busted out of the closet.
But I had nothing to do with that.
Bullshit. You're covered in blood.
Look, I was just asking him about the girl. That's all. When I mentioned her being dead, he freaked out. I figured someone had told him. How was I supposed to know? Fucker shot himself right in front of me. I couldn't stop him, man.
I believe it.
You're looking for the woodsman, right? I know where he is. My guy says he's holed up at the Trip Trap. We can go over there right now, the both of us. My employer's looking to ask him a few questions too.
Who's your employer?
I can't tell you that. It's confidential. Sorry. Sure you understand.
Nope. Can't say that I do. Come on. You're coming with me.
This could have been easy.
Don't worry. It still is. Come on.
Dumb.
Dumb? Yeah, it is. Look, it'd be much easier for you to...
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
You almost looked peaceful.
Yep.
Except you're lying in a dirty alley.
Yep.
With an open wound on the back of your head.
Yep. Where'd they go?
Well, after the one guy hit you, and the other one finished kicking you.
That explains the ribs.
Then they jumped into a car and drove off. Come on, get up. Guess we're out of options.
Dee mentioned the Trip Trap.
Then that's where we'll go. I'll call a cab. Every time I think I'm getting a handle on what's going on, things just get more complicated. It feels like we're always a step behind.
The woodsman is the only lead we've got. and he was one of the last people to see Faith alive. Getting some answers out of him will start to clear things up.
I hope you're right. Bigby? Be honest with me. Who do you think did this? I know it's still early, but I just feel a step behind. It's an
I don't
uncomfortable
fucking
feeling.
know. Also,
Tell
hello,
if you don't know
Sebastian.
or just won't say.
Well, he didn't need to have a glamour because he was human. You only have to have a glamour if you appear as an animal like the pigs or Toad does.
You're
I
doing
wish
a
there was-
really...
Sorry.
Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's
Every conversation ever with me.
nothing. I just... Seeing all this today, there are fables that are struggling worse than I'd imagined. We pay so much attention to the residents of the woodlands. You forget there's a whole community out there to serve. To have to turn to prostitution. I wish there was more we could do. This isn't how I thought it would be. But Crane runs things his own way.
Then you should do something about it. You are in a position to make a difference.
Obviously, you don't know what I do all day. Right now, I'm the gatekeeper, making sure none of these disenfranchised folks are, as he puts it, wasting his time.
If you really want to help, you'll figure out a way.
I don't know. It's just a broken system. The fables who walk in through the back door like Bluebeard, we have all the time in the world for them. You try and come in through the front door, through the proper channels, asking for anything, needing help. Well, I turn you away. Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much. Maybe this isn't for me. I thought public service was pure. A way to help.
You should get out of there. If it's as bad as you say it is, maybe there are better ways to get things done outside of the system.
It's something I have to consider. Never took you for a quitter.
We're not talking about me.
Oh no, it's a very hard dilemma.
Yeah, maybe you should handle this one.
Wanting to work in government and things like that to make things better, and then just getting held down by all the red tape and other stuff.
Bigby. Just be careful, please.
The same goes for you.
I will.
I want to know what's going on with Beauty and Beast still. Alright, I'm going to do a quick pause here because we're on our ad break. I need to BRB. And then I'll continue once I get back. I'm back, this time unmuted. Thank you. The Tweedles, hired goons. The Tweedle brothers, Dumb and Dee, are thugs for hire. They appear human, allowing them to carry out their contracts in the Mundy world without drawing suspicion. They are as inseparable as they are ruthless. Ooh, I love the tattoo. Oh, hey, it's the
What do you
dick.
want, Sheriff?
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here. So I guess you can go now.
Look, I'm not even gonna ask where he is now, okay? I just want to know the last time he was here. That's all.
Who?
I'm being nice, so try again.
He hasn't been here for a few weeks. No, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't been here in a while, if he's been here at all, which... I don't know.
Why do you keep looking at that guy?
I'd just like some help, and I'll be out of here.
Well, I'd be willing to help you out of here. Would that help?
Well, I guess I'll look around. Well, yeah, because if they told the truth, then there wouldn't be a plot, you know? Let's see. I am the Lumen Diner? Something karate, drink, eat, fight, Parisian adult review? Tapes, Tots. Ham's Ape Nuts live in concert. Ranswick Tavern, no cover.
You guys playing right now?
Nah.
Oh yeah, then WD isn't Woodsman.
If you're not playing, then you don't mind if I,
Yeah, I am just a giant asshole.
H? Well, that'd be you, Holly. So...
Holly.
Who's WD?
No idea.
Because it's also the first letter in the name.
Woodsman. Yeah, I get it.
Damn.
Yeah, I gave all my money to Faith, who's now dead. We reserve the right to refuse service to anyone. 24 hours in a day, 24 beers in a case. Coincidence? Maybe. Midas gold. Plimpton dry gin. 120 proof Georgia corn moonshine. $1? That's a steal. Pickled eggs. Gross.
Let me solve the mystery for you. They're pickled eggs.
Oh, I know what they are. I'm just trying to figure out why anyone would eat this.
A lot of stools in this place.
Hmm.
But there's only one right next to you.
Was that flirting?
You gonna order something? Or you just here to bother my customers?
Both.
You know what I mean.
Give me a Midas Gold.
No, we don't drink on the job.
Lime.
Give him water.
No.
Well, I don't got any anyway.
Think that's funny?
Yep. Think it's fucking hilarious.
It was all right. Come on, guys. I don't want to be here. You don't want me here. The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner I'll be out of your...
Holly, you're out of paper towels and,
Hey, woodsman.
Number 1 or number 2? For your sake, I hope it was 2. Otherwise, you're probably shitting your pants right now.
You and me been going at it for hundreds of years. I'm through fighting.
Well, Woody, that makes 2 of us. You're in luck. I decided to switch seats.
Are you touching me?
I just want to talk. This doesn't have to go like this.
Maybe he don't want to talk to you.
Why don't we let him tell me that?
It's okay, Grant.
Who's
Funny.
Gren?
Just a minute ago, no one seemed to know who you were.
Yeah, well, everyone knows you. The big bad wolf. Now I'm the bad guy and you're a sheriff. Kind of fucking world is that, huh?
Not exactly comfortable with it either, but hey, you play the hand you're dealt.
Well, some folks are forced to play with shit.
That's a lovely image.
Guess you want to know about the girl.
Amongst other things, sure.
I'd walked past her place for weeks. She didn't look like it. She had money. I was sure of it. She wouldn't put up any kind of fight. I was gonna rob her. And the night I finally get up the nerve to do it, there you are, fucking things up for me. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
So, you were planning on robbing her?
Yeah, her and her grandma.
Grandma? Wait, what are you talking about?
Red Riding Hood.
Oh.
Grandmother. I was there to rob him. But when I showed up, you were already there. Lying in the bed. I only saved her because I thought she might give me a reward. But she didn't give me shit. Except a bunch of people thinking I'm something I ain't. I played along as I could. Only thing I managed to get from it was a free drink every now and again. Not a good that did. Hey, stop! This isn't what I want!
Oh, shut the fuck up, Woody! Shit ain't just about you. It's about this fucking lapdog. Only comes sniffing around this part of town when the rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
It's not like that. There are problems with the way things go, I get it. But that's got nothing to do with what's happening right now.
Holly's sister goes missing. No one gives two shits about her. paperwork, waiting rooms, and that bitch Snow White looking right past me, then ushering me out the fucking door.
I wouldn't call her that. It's happened before, and it doesn't end well.
I didn't realize you were the bitch of the bitch. That all
Sorry.
you got?
What was that?
Seemed to be enough.
Don't be so sure.
Who's this guy supposed to be?
Oh, good.
Should have walked out of here when you had the chance.
Come on, you're scaring the lady.
Don't worry about me.
Ow. Ow. You don't have a nose. I'm turning into the wolf. It's been a good run, chat. Nah, I still got some in me. Oh, not the meat.
He's had enough.
Fine. I should tear off your arm and beat you to death with it, but I won't. Because I'm calm.
Whiskey. Double.
No, you're not a bad guy. I kind of wanted to do it too.
Shit. It's not like you were gonna pay for it anyway.
I was.
Don't even think about it.
I don't have any money.
Is this the type of treatment I can expect if I let you take me in?
I didn't rip off his arm, didn't I?
Hey, he started it.
You hit him first!
Yeah, but he was being an asshole.
You're right. I did hit him first, but he was a dick, so he deserved it.
All right, I got $100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named...
Tweedledee, hello. Good to see you. You still haven't cleaned your shirt. Oh god, I think we go after him, right? Oh, God. Fuck it. I'm going after him.
Fuck, man! That's not necessary!
Shit.
He's the one you want, not me!
Your brother won't be saving you this time. Come on. You're under arrest.
I told you I didn't do it.
And you got nothing to worry about.
Woodsman seems like small crime. Oh, the Eggman. That's what it's supposed to be. Eggman Diner.
Do anything stupid, and I'll throw you down the witching well myself.
Just talking to you about accidentally being near Feebles so he could go robbing. Oh my god, why is the screen so shaky? Oh my god, Belle better be okay. Or I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't tell me lying for Belle means she's dead. I'm gonna have depression. I have depression still, but for different reasons. I liked Snow White. Oh, that sucks.
We had something very special.
I don't want to see the spoilers for... Oh, wait, never mind. That doesn't skip it. I know. I thought she was going to be our waifu, too. I know, right? Damn. In the days leading up to the Exodus, the Big Bad Wolf hunted armies of men and goblins in the Black Forest. These invading forces had driven off the great beast's preferred quarry, and their own flesh was rotten with corruption, hardly a suitable replacement. He made it his game to destroy their camps, devour their night watchmen, and disrupt their supply trains while sparing their prisoners. One day, he broke their ranks and discovered a particular woman they held captive. Her skin was white as snow, but her hair was as dark as the night sky. He approached her, and she, knowing no sword could match the giant wolf's power, bravely placed her shackles in the beast's mouth. He freed her, but years would pass before the two would meet again in the mundane world. Aww. Wait, what did I... Oh. Who are these supposed to be? Holly, Trip Trap owner. I can't fucking read. Holly is a no-nonsense kind of troll and the owner of the Trip Trap bar. She's glamored to appear human, but her patrons know better. Holly takes good care of her regulars, often the downtrodden fables with little to spare. But she has no patience for the Fabletown government that has done nothing to locate her missing sister. Grendel Drifter. Grendel just wants to be left alone. In the old days, he terrorized North Mead halls, but lately he can be found occupying a stool in various quiet, dumpy bars around New York. He hates the noise of the city, but must work there to afford his glamour. Despite his gruff bearing, he's fiercely loyal to those who've learned to offer him the space and silence he desires. Talking to him is like watching a time bomb tick down. It's only a matter of time.
Where's your brother?
Fuck you! Give me one good reason I should tell you anything.
Serial killer.
Oh my.
A serial killer? Oh god, and it's one of us?
Wait, the woodsman's still walking the streets.
We've got to put a lid on this. If you can't manage it, I'll find someone who can.
I found out where she's been staying.
I know
I'm
she's
sorry, was that
here.
boobs?
You must have seen her. What are the two of you hiding?
Thanks for not saying anything.
Doesn't matter. Maybe you just want to punish someone. We can arrange that.
What did you do?
Friend on friend. At the end of the end.
Enhance. No, beast.
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Smoke and mirrors. "84% of players gave Faith your money. You and 60% of players lied and said you hadn't seen Beauty. You and 70% of players went to help Toad before Prince Lawrence. Oh, we could have prevented his death. Who is your prime suspect? You and 27% of players didn't say anything to Snow. I didn't even have whoever... Oh, her pimp, I guess, would have been the option, but... When it came down to the wire, you and 69% of players made sure Tweedledee didn't get away. Cool. Jump scare noise. Oh, apparently I missed a Book of Fables entry in chapter 1. Sag. You guys and your picture takings. All right. Chapter 2. Or episode 2, I should say.
Mr. Toad?
I appreciate it. I'm glad that you like the model.
Do something, Bigby. Before he completely tears up the place.
Whoa, 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 hey, hey!
You've got something on your face.
Fuck are you talking about, you stupid
You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Please, Bigby. Promise me you won't tell Beast you saw me.
I promise.
Thank you for trusting me.
Have you seen my wife? Have you seen Beauty?
Come with me.
Don't interrupt me, Miss Snow!
You asked me a question.
Don't change the subject. You are to blame for this unpleasantness, Miss Snow.
No, I'm D. He's dumb.
But he said if word of this ever got back to him, if he ever thought you knew, or Miss White, he'd come back and kill my boy.
I'm looking for the woodsman.
Well, he's not here.
Holly, you're out of paper towels and, they're gonna string me up, Bigby. Like you said, it looks fucking bad. It looks really bad, but I didn't do it.
All right, I
do
got
you mean?
$100 for the first bloke that can tell me something about a girl named... Fuck, man!
This fucking lapdog. He comes sniffing around this part of town. Rich fucks in the woodlands need a shakedown. Ain't that right, Bigby?
Now things are worse off than they've ever been.
Well, that's not true.
Right. We've had it worse, but not by much.
Oh, they're cop car lights. That's cool.
Mr. Wolf! You're making this more difficult than it has to be. If you just cooperate and answer the questions, you can go home. Maybe get some sleep. How are you feeling? I know it's been a long night for you. You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be better when I find who did this, which I can't do while sitting in here.
We all want the same thing here, Bigby. Look, I know what you must be going through. Really, I do. But I could use your cooperation.
You don't know anything. If you did, you wouldn't be sitting here talking to me. You'd be talking to the piece of shit that did this.
Well, you stonewalling me like this isn't helping either of us, so why don't you cut the shit and...
Well, why don't you ask me a question that I can answer?
I'm trying to help you, Bigby.
Help me with what?
What is it with you cops? Always trying to empathize with people. I know this must be hard for you. Do you? Do you fucking know? Have you had a friend killed and their head left at your fucking doorstep? No? Didn't think so. Your nose is bleeding. Are you okay? You don't look so good. Detective Brannigan?
I'm Detective Brannigan.
Yeah, I know. I just said that. Is there something?
Do you hear that?
No, and I have dog
Please.
hearing.
Please. I'm sorry. Just make it stop, please.
We have to go now.
What?
What did you do to her?
She'll be fine. It's just a memory wipe spell. Very expensive, but it works. The whole station will forget the last 24 hours and everything they saw at the Woodlands. Well, hurry up.
Well, that's a choice. I'm ignoring him. Fuck this guy.
We found Tweedledee chained up to a post. That was your doing, correct?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know why you detained him. Dee was at the Trip Trap when Snow was left at the Woodlands, so he couldn't possibly be involved in this mayhem. Bluebeard's currently interrogating him, and he hasn't said anything useful.
He's working for somebody, and whoever it is wants him snooping around every crime scene I've looked at.
That doesn't necessarily mean they're involved in the murders.
What better idea do you have then? Yes. That is indeed his fable.
I know what you're thinking, Bigby. It's been one full night and a slice of morning, and I already miss her too.
Yeah, then maybe you shouldn't have treated her so badly yesterday.
One of us dies, and now, for it to be Snow, I've never been good with these sorts of things. I just can't believe this is really happening. Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused. Did she, give any indication to what she was thinking? When you saw her last, I mean. I don't know why, but I'd like to know that she was... I guess fine, I suppose.
She could come off as callous sometimes, but she wasn't really. She said that she wanted to change things, make it easier for Fables to get help when they need it.
I don't know what else to say, Bigby. We have to put an end to this.
I'm trying.
2 murders in as many days. If we don't unearth our culprit, and soon, there will likely be another on our doorstep tonight.
I'll get it done.
Please, Bigby. For Miss White.
I got it.
Oh. I love a strong man.
That's not a very good answer, is it? Come on. Just tell me what I want to know. It will make things a lot less painful for you. In theory.
Oh, were you planning on using that? I just thought you really liked rubbing your little sword.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Hello, Ichabod. Sheriff.
I feel like I know his
I was
voice.
just chatting with our new friend.
You were supposed to wait for us to
I
get
feel like
back.
I've heard him in the Mass
If you wanna
Effect
be involved,
universe
you will
somewhere.
do things my way. No violence.
Whatever you say, Ichabod.
Wait, no. Is that Lee from The Walking Dead?
I want answers,
Telltale?
Oh, goody. I thought you wanted questions, and I was having so much trouble thinking of any good ones. Though I'd settled on, how's your head?
You see what I've been dealing with? What are you going to do about this, Bigby?
Do you think this is a joke? Snow White is dead.
Look, I didn't kill anyone.
And I'm supposed to just believe you.
You were with me when it happened, dummy.
I still have questions for you, D.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is ridiculous.
Let him work. He's got more experience with these kinds of things.
You know I saw you at Faith's apartment. What were you doing there?
Girl's got air conditioning. You can't imagine what it's like living in a little shithole with no air. Especially with this heat wave going on. Have to find some place to cool off.
I'm not fucking around here, D. All right, D. Let's get to know each other.
Are you...
Shut up, I was deciding.
Someone murdered Snow White.
Now focus on the lie he said about the gun, idiot.
Just tell me what you were doing at Faith's apartment.
Look, Bigby, we're not on opposite sides here. My brother and I are trying to get to the bottom of things. Same as you.
Your brother. Where was he last night?
I can't say. He could have been anywhere.
Take your best guess.
He didn't do it, if that's what you're thinking.
Then where is he?
No, I'm not sending you after my brother. Look, I answered your question. Can I get my stuff back now?
What did you find on him?
Didn't answer my question.
Nothing of consequence, really.
Is that my money?
This imbecile will have him going in circles.
He's getting somewhere.
You always carry this much cash?
I've got a lot of laundry to do this week. What's it to you?
So where's your brother?
Look, mate, I'd like to help. I would, but I can't tell you where he is. Last time I saw him, we split up and I went to find Faith. I don't know where he is now, but he didn't kill anybody. Just leave him out of this.
You mentioned Faith?
Look, I went to her apartment. That's no secret. You saw me.
No, there's more to it. You said you were trying to find something.
All right, Dee, since you never answered my first question, what did you want from Faith?
Sorry, I can't help you. I'm not saying any more about it. Come. I'm saving that.
Saving it for what? Prison?
This is really... What's the point of this?
Here.
Yeah, all right. Want to see a trick?
Cool trick.
Look, Bigby, this isn't going to work. Don't you want to find out what happened to those girls? To Snow White?
Let me handle this.
Go away, Bluebeard, Blackbeard, fucking whatever beard you are.
Sweet? You think that girl was sweet?
I
She was
will
a fucking
gouge
thief.
your eyes out.
Fucking sweet. Faith was plenty of things, but that ain't one of them. I mean, you know what she did for a living, right?
What did she steal?
I don't know. Just some dumb thing my boss was after.
Your boss?
So let's talk about your boss, then.
You're gonna get me in trouble, Big B. I can't answer any more of your questions.
Will you guys quit interrupting me?
Just carry this around.
Always handy that way. Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Why don't you just tell me who you're working for?
Look, you're not a bad guy. I believe Beauty on that one. But I can't give you that information. That's where I gotta draw the line.
There's no way Beauty would associate with a scumbag like you.
What's wrong with me? You're telling me I ain't pretty enough? Yeah, we're real close.
I thought this was supposed to be a murder investigation, but you're treating this guy like a fucking house guest, Bluebeard! And not getting any answers from him this way.
I thought you were out of the country.
Dead. One of us. And you're going to let this ignorant shit walk out of here in one piece. Out of my way. I'll show you how it's done!
What the fuck? What do you think you're doing?
Teaching him a lesson. Now pay attention.
Stop this right now!
You enjoying yourself?
Immensely.
No, that's fine. Wait, I didn't select anything. Ow. Just two men grunting.
Snow.
What's going on down here?
What?
Snow.
Wait, does that mean that Faith is still alive, maybe? Our waifu is back.
What the hell was going on down there, Bigby?
We thought you were dead.
Using a prisoner like that.
I thought you were dead, Snow.
And that makes it okay?
I didn't hit him.
I hope it was worth your time.
Explain?
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this, because I'm really not getting it yet.
After a conversation in the taxi last night, I got a call from Toad. He said his son found a body. We thought it was Faith at the time. Getting her back here wasn't easy, but hopefully we'll find something on her to help us track down the killer. Or at least to figure out who she is.
I should have been there, Snow.
I tried calling the business office, but there was no answer. I couldn't find you, or anyone, so I took care of it.
So how are you not dead, though?
Snow?
What is it?
Are you gonna be okay? I mean, with all that's happened.
I'll be fine.
What? We're just not going to explain?
I just want to get to the bottom of this. I just feel
because
like...
that wasn't an answer to my question.
I feel responsible in a way. She looked just like me. And maybe that's why she was killed.
If someone wants you dead, at some point they'll realize they missed their target.
And they'll come looking for me. We just have to find out who did this. And why she was glamored to look like me. I mean, that's what it is, right? So, what's our next move?
We just keep doing what we've been doing. We do our jobs.
And I'm supposed to do what? Sit around the business office twiddling my thumbs? Waiting for the big bad wolf to solve all my problems? Because that's what my job is right now.
That's not what I meant.
Well, then what did you mean? I told you, I'm tired of sitting around. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm sorry. I know it's dangerous, but I'm not helpless. I can take care of myself. I've been doing it for centuries. TJ is waiting inside. He was so freaked out last night, he wouldn't tell us much. Even now, he just stops talking altogether after a certain point. He's pretty shaken up, though, so try not to be too, you know...
Myself?
Right.
So, they're saying that somebody else was murdered and glamored to look like Snow White?
TJ's over there. I don't know if you want to talk to him first or after, but let me know when you're ready to see the body. I want to be there. Buffkin, do you have a second?
Of course, Miss Snow.
More tarot cards, huh?
Pity these can't solve murders. Well, that's appropriate. The moon. Usually this is about deception or confusion. But for me, well, who knows? I hope you can find what you're looking for. And acids. Maybe this has been harder on him than I thought.
Lo presto.
Snow's perfume.
It's called Lealoa or Lealoba.
meant what I said, Snow. Seems like not much has changed between me and Woody. I will get to the bottom of this.
Should I talk to them first or kid first? I really wanted to look in the mirror.
Oh, that's enough. Mirror, vanish, cancel!
Toad, what the hell are you doing?
What? I wasn't touching nothing.
What's going on?
Don't worry, no harm done.
What were you doing with the mirror, Toad?
I thought maybe I'd catch you on the shitter. I was just having a laugh. We've been waiting there a long time.
TJ. It's all right. Are you ready to talk to Mr. Wolf?
Be nice, we promise.
It's okay.
It's a stock thing, not swamp thing.
This won't take long.
Go ahead, TJ.
I go swimming at night sometimes, in the river. I wasn't doing anything bad. I promise.
Of course you weren't.
We know you're a good kid, TJ.
You're not in trouble. Just tell me what happened.
I was there, under the big blocks, and I heard noisy feet. And when I hear that, I'm supposed to go underwater and stay real still and quiet.
That's right, son.
Then I saw the lady.
It's okay, son.
Take your time.
The lady fell in. But she didn't have her head on. I thought she was gonna pull me down too. Cause she had rocks on her feet and she kept falling down in the dark parts.
Cinder blocks tied to her ankles. Is there more, TJ?
Is it true? You know when people are lying? I heard you could do that. That's why you're the sheriff.
Yeah, it's my special power. I always know when people aren't telling me the truth. Is there something else you want to say?
Please, don't be mad.
What is it, TJ?
I didn't stay under the water.
What?
I know I'm supposed to, but I was scared, and I went to the top again. I couldn't help it.
I gave you very specific rules. You have to stay quiet and out of sight or bad things can happen. I told you. It's dangerous out there. If someone saw you...
Leave him alone, Toad.
He's my son. I've set boundaries for a reason.
This is a special circumstance. Leave him alone.
So you didn't stay underwater?
I don't know if anyone saw me, but someone said, "Stop laughing." And then I was scared, and I went under for as long as I could.
Wait, you heard someone?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us before?
I didn't want to be in trouble.
Did you hear anyone laughing?
No.
Did you see who it was?
No.
Sheriff?
Did you hear anything else?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. After I came up again, there was no one there, and I ran home, that's all. I promise. I want to go home.
Okay, you can go.
Stop laughing.
Thank you, TJ.
Okay, son.
You did a good job, kid.
Come on, then.
Are there any fairy tales about laughter?
That went about as well as I expected. You want to go look at the body now?
In a minute.
When you're ready.
Hey, mirror.
Hello, Bigby. Nice to see you.
What were you showing Mr. Toad and his son?
Cinderella selling shoes, Rapunzel, Rose, and of course there's you. And I can't help note that you did not rhyme. Do try to stick to the rules next time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, I could only ask him one question?
Where can I find Tweedledum? That piece of scum.
Okay, he's waiting in a car.
The woodsman and I were fighting. Now I want to know where he's hiding. Well, that's helpful.
Always at the bar. Alright.
So, check out anyone who fits that profile. You might start with Bluebeard.
Right away, Miss Snow.
Are you ready to examine the body now?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I almost forgot.
I'm getting cozy, huh?
Come on. Wow. I didn't realize... I've never seen her face before now.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, you
You
did.
don't have to stay.
I want to stay. I'll be fine. It's just... a little... strange. The glamour is so effective, it's...
Oh,
invasive.
this isn't
Just do
Faith's
what you need
body.
to do.
Okay.
Check her mouth. There might be a ribbon in there, like before. Anything?
Nothing.
Can you close her mouth? Thanks.
You're welcome.
It looks just like Faith's did.
But there was nothing in her mouth this time. Do you think it was done by the same person?
Hard to tell. Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
No. He said he wanted to run more tests.
One would assume they were both decapitated and left in the exact same place that we found them.
That's weird. I don't wear a brooch like that.
Maybe it really belonged to her. Not part of the glamour.
Looks like something from the homelands. Buffkin, do you recognize these symbols?
No, nothing I've seen before.
Track marks.
She used Mundy drugs?
Looks that way. Pretty heavily, too. I hear they only go for the legs if they've used up the veins in their arms, or if they're trying to hide the marks.
Wait. If the glamour is supposed to make her look like me, shouldn't it be concealing things like track marks? That brooch, too. Why would it change everything else? I've never seen one this sloppy.
It might be a cheap one, just to get the job done.
The witches upstairs know what they're doing, that's why they cost so much. Unless someone is making glamours illegally?
It's not technically illegal, miss. It's not encouraged for sure, but there aren't any laws specifically forbidding it.
So there's some sort of black market for glamours?
One would assume so. I imagine anyone with access to the proper books and training could theoretically produce a glamour.
Yet another thing to worry about. Black market or not, it's a pretty good match. Look at that. The buttons aren't exact either. There's an extra one here.
Rope marks.
She was tied up?
They tied cinder blocks to her ankles, so she would sink.
Oh.
Why glamour the body if they're gonna hide it, though?
You're right. These buttons are wrong. I wonder...
What?
Snow, do you mind if I, open her coat?
Bigby, just let me do it.
You still okay?
Sorry, that took longer than expected. What have you found out?
I haven't finished yet.
Well, get on with it then. We can't waste too much time here. The killer might be preparing another attack as we speak.
We should keep going.
What is that?
It's your perfume.
How do you know what perfume I wear?
On your desk.
Also, I saw the bottle on your desk. Looks like someone picked it out for her.
So, someone gave her instructions. I've seen things like this before. It's definitely magic, though witches don't usually craft objects these days.
I don't think it's wise to fool around with that. It's some kind of black market magic. Who knows what it could do? We should have it looked at. Just to make sure it isn't dangerous. Don't you think?
You may be right. One way to find out.
What?
There's something in here.
How do we open it?
I think I can figure it out. Something to do with these rings here.
Ooh, it's a little, deer.
A deer. What does that mean? Oh.
I know, it's cute.
Someone must have taken this from my apartment. I noticed it was missing, but I didn't think this was the last picture I had of Rose and me. My sister and I don't talk much anymore.
I'm assuming this is a lock of your hair.
Let me guess. It's my hair.
Yeah.
Pretty lucky we have a werewolf on staff as the sheriff.
Who did this, Bigby?
She's a troll?
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, it's is that Holly's sister?
Can we move on?
Who is she? That wasn't there before.
Holly.
Who do you
Yep.
think she is?
Holly's
I don't
sister.
know many trolls, I'm afraid.
Should have left them all back in the homelands.
You don't mean that, do you?
Maybe Holly knows.
The owner of the Trip Trap? No, she looks a little... Oh no.
What is it?
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily. She was reported missing, but I guess it just slipped through the cracks.
We have to go tell Holly.
Right. Who knows, she might know something about this. Who Lily was seeing.
Well, certainly another troll.
We should go.
Hey, come on, don't be weird.
Why not?
It's too dangerous. Someone tried to kill you. Bigby, you can't let her go out there with you. You'd be putting her life at risk.
Bigby is not in charge of me.
He's in charge of this investigation.
That's not the same thing.
If Snow wants to come with me, I'm not gonna stop her.
But...
We should leave now. You ready?
The best way that I can protect her is if I bring her with me. Also, not trying to be weird, but we never got to check her underwear. There was like, I wanted to leave it for last because I didn't know if it was gonna like just be her being like, don't focus on that.
This whole thing is complete bullshit, and always has been. I mean, what's his job, really?
To keep shit from reaching the woodlands. Jack, I don't know where they are.
You're a bar. You're supposed to have darts around.
And I normally do, but who knows where the fuck they went to after...
Why would I do that? Why would I just litter?
Come on, Holly. I need entertainment. This'll do.
Hello, Jack.
Holly, you got a minute?
Why?
Please, Holly. It's important.
Miss White, I heard you had kind of a strange morning.
It's been kind of a strange morning for everyone, I think.
Every time I see this guy, he seems to lose weight. It's amazing. It really is. He loses weight and yet somehow keeps all the muscle.
Jack.
Wolfie, my dear, how are you?
Great, stop touching me.
Because, you know, we were just talking about you. All of us. At the bar, here. About you.
I just need to talk to Holly. Privately.
Alright, just give us a second first. I'm dying to hear about the body that came out of the East River this morning. It was a fable, right? Oh, everyone knows.
Tweedledee was just here.
He said it looked like Snow White.
Sure it wasn't Tweedledum?
Well, no, but he seemed pretty sure.
Crane.
Sorry.
Tweedledee said you arrested him for no earthly reason. Kept him locked in the cellar all fucking night. He said you tortured him. Which, I don't know, that seems like a breach of your legislative duties. Bigby, come on. You can't be so dumb as
Jack,
to...
find the off button, now!
What is it with you two? You and Gran are all, let's get a posse together when there's no one around, but as soon as the big bad wolf walks in, your tails go between your legs. Cat got your nerve? What happened?
What happened? I'm tired is what happened.
Holly.
What?
Bigby, look. 2 fables are dead. And shit, Gren's sister...
Holly's sister.
Holly's sister has been missing for what? A few days now? And we haven't heard word one about it from anyone.
Actually, have there been any updates?
I don't know how to say this to you, Holly. The woman we found in the river.
Who was it?
You know who it was.
Boy, I sure walked into that one.
If you say one more fucking thing, just one more thing.
Yeah,
God
now you
fucking
don't
damn
feel
it.
like an asshole.
Of course, the dear princess, Snow fucking White, is all safe and sound. Where were you when we reported this weeks ago, huh? Where are you when we ever fucking need you? If you'd give 1 ounce of a shit about her, about any of us, she might have been saved. She might have been cared for. She might have been...
All right, everyone. Clear out.
I ain't leaving her with you. No way.
Holly,
Get the fuck out of my bar.
I just want
It should have been you. It should have been you, and it wasn't.
Well, that's not a nice thing to say.
We recovered this from her personal effects. I thought you might like to have it.
I didn't know she still had this. The copper was from a dwarf mine. It's very rare and very old.
It's quite lovely.
Gren,
Yeah?
take off for a bit, would you?
Are you sure?
I don't know that much about her life. Honestly, we didn't talk often. She was lost here in the city. She just got swept away by it.
Did she have any friends? Anyone who could tell us what she might have been doing? Why she'd be a target?
I don't know about her friends. She hung around where she worked, mostly. She was hooking to pay down debt. It ate me up to see her that way. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie. The owner, Georgie, with all his fucking fees, it's a crock of shit. That's how they kept her under their thumb, really.
Holly, it's okay. If it's too much, we don't have to do this.
Pudding and pie, huh? What do you know about the place?
It's a real garbage dump.
We can just go check it out. We've got a lead. Maybe we can take it from here.
Lily.
Anything else you can tell us?
I don't think so. Like I said, we didn't talk much.
That's all right. You've been more than helpful.
Is she... Where is she?
She's at the business office. She's taken care of.
I'm gonna have to go down there and get her. Fuck.
Please, we can handle the funeral arrangements.
No, it's a kind of... It's a formality with trolls. We burn our dead by sunrise, or... I don't know. Some old world shit will fuck your soul up.
Of course.
Okay. Good.
Let's go down to the business office and start making the necessary preparations, all right? That club?
I'll go down there now. See what I can find out from the owner.
You were good with her. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's almost like I'm not a dick to people who aren't a dick to me
It just made
first.
everything easier.
Especially since, yeah, I kind of destroyed part of our bar the other day.
Oh, Sheriff, what a nice surprise. I'm not sure I've seen you here before. You're always welcome, of course. Is it business or pleasure? Or both?
I'm looking for someone.
Finding you someone is our specialty.
I would be very
The
much in
club
trouble if
rules.
there was a eye tracker on me right now.
That's too bad. I guess you'd better talk to Georgie. You're in luck. He's here. Come on. I should warn you that Georgie does not like to be bothered when he's working. And he's in kind of a mood right now. I mean, more so than usual.
Is he,
What about a heart rate monitor?
He's working with one of the dancers.
I don't feel like a heart rate monitor would prove
Discretion
anything because
is
I
our
have a higher
guarantee.
than normal heart rate, so I'm always at like 100 or whatever, so.
Welcome to the Pudding and Pie, where we cater to the diverse tastes of the Fable community. Your pleasure is our pleasure. Your desires are our desires. Your imagination is the menu, and discretion is our guarantee.
Did you...
Why do you
Lily?
sound like a robot?
She worked here?
My lips are sealed. You'd better ask Georgie.
I'm gonna need your heartbeat ASMR. I thought about adding it with the,
For fuck's sake! What do you think you're doing? You look like you're trying to take a shit. Who's gonna want that? No one's gonna want that. You fucking dozy bitch.
Nice guy. Seems
yeah,
our
like I
real
said,
friends.
mine's just always been quite high.
Good luck.
It's your face. You have to smile. You never smile. How many times do I have to say it? You're
Well, I
supposed
wouldn't-
to turn the clients on. That's your job. You want them to feel happy. You want them to think you feel happy. You want them to forget about your shoulders and those fucking narrow hips. You want them to get so worked up that they'll stuff their wallet straight up your fucking cunt. You want them so out of their minds, blind with excitement, that they'll hock their houses and carpet this floor with money just to get their grimy little paws on you. But they're not going to do any of that if you don't ever flash them a bloody smile. You know what they're going to do? They're going to take their business elsewhere because you're making them feel fucking miserable. You're supposed to be reeling them in. Instead, you're driving them out the fucking door.
I'm just curious how long he'll go.
Jesus God, you're killing me. I don't think you're even trying.
He's
But
berating
we're
a poor
going to keep
dancer.
at this until you get it right. Oh, it's you. We're closed. Keep dancing, you. I didn't say stop. For fuck's sake. You, stay right there. Don't even think about sitting down. We're not finished.
Leave her alone, asshole.
Sure, whatever you say. What do you want then?
I'm
You
gonna
here
put
for a
my
little
hooves
taste?
on your dick and it's not gonna feel
Tell
good,
you what,
okay?
Come back after midnight, maybe. I can hook you up. Or, knowing you, she's probably not quite your style. You'd prefer someone who can take a bit of a beating.
Oh,
Tell me,
fuck
you prefer
you.
a stationary target or one that will put up a fight?
Fuck you, Georgie.
Fuck you, Georgie. Rawr. It's the big bad wolf. Jesus, Bigby, you're so corny. I love it though. No, seriously, I love it.
I love the mermaid painting in the background though.
Okay, alright, Sheriff. Just fucking with you. Look, I know why you're here.
Are you sure?
Listen, Sheriff. Around here, we can't afford to wait for you and your swanky pals to take an interest.
We have to look out for each other. When shit happens, I hear about it, especially if it concerns my livelihood.
In that case, I assume you knew Lily was glamored.
Of course she was, you daft git. She was a troll.
No, I mean glamored to look like another fable.
Yeah? Well, so what? Who gives a toss? People get up to all kinds of things when nobody's watching. It's their own business. Is this some great strategy to get me to incriminate myself? Brilliant. This is exactly what I would expect from a thug like you. Storm in, throw around a bunch of accusations, try to scare people. But you've got fuck all to back it up. And we're all just meant to jump any time the wolf shows his teeth. He used to be something, you know. Now look at him.
Nothing to back it up? Well, what the fuck is this then?
Get that out of my face.
I found it on Lily's body, and it's definitely a back alley job. Where did she get it?
You've got this all wrong. If Lily was doing a special glamour, it wasn't for me. For fuck's sake, I want that kind of eat.
Who was she doing it for, then?
She had clients, Bigby. Maybe one of them was into it. A lot of fucked up people in Fabletown.
Like who?
Try looking in the mirror. Anyway, now what to do with me?
I'm smashing the boombox.
You gonna hit me? Go ahead.
Great. Yes, I am.
Oh no, fuck!
That was perfect timing, Pedro.
You! Take your sad fucking face where I can't see it! Bloody bastard fucking shit! You proud of yourself, mate? Proud of your little mess? Fuck's sake.
I have to remember to clip that later. You knew I was gonna punch him in the face.
Fuck off, Hans.
Hold on a minute. Hans, is it?
Hans just cleans up and provides a little muscle when we need it. He's not gonna know anything about the girls and their clients or any of that. No one knows. Don't you get it? It's by design. Discretion is our guarantee, right? And the way we guarantee that is that no one knows anything they don't have to know, including me. I cover my eyes and take my cut. End of story.
Why not look it up?
What's that?
Isn't there a little book with all the stuff about the girls and all that written in
You're
it?
a fucking moron.
Show me.
There is no book. And as for you, Hans, we need to work on your communication skills and have a fairly good idea where to start. Hey, that's my personal property. Sure, go ahead. Do what comes naturally.
Don't worry, I will.
Oh no! You unbelievable prick! Hey now!
And guess what? You're next.
You shouldn't have messed with that.
Free cigarettes.
Don't even think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Jesus fuck! Do not touch that. You hear me? That's nothing to do with you.
Oh. Trap door.
Oh, well, what's this? Looks like a floor safe.
I wouldn't know. It was here when we moved in. I don't have a key to it. Sheriff, will you come on? Fuck's sake, I've got to open up in a few hours. Oh, was it good for you, Sheriff? Next time, I'm gonna have to charge you.
Yeah, it was pretty good for me.
Jesus, you're killing me. I'm begging you. I'll pay you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, mate. Leave it. There's nothing there for you. is a dance club. What the hell am I supposed to do tonight while the girls are on stage? Harmonica, kazoo, whistle a happy tune? Fucking unbelievable. Bloody come on then.
It's that key that you didn't
Trash
have.
my business over this bullshit. Protector of Fabletown, my ass. What a load of crap. Once again, don't get your hopes up. There's nothing in here that'll tell you anything. But it's a kick to the balls for me and my club, so you can be happy about that.
I want my money back too.
Here, this is Lily's last entry. So tell me, Georgie, who's this Mr. Smith?
Oh dear. I'm afraid it might be a fake name, Bigby. Secrecy is sort of how this all works. Even Ants knows that.
What's 207? Room number?
I don't fucking know. Millimeters, maybe?
Don't bullshit me, Georgie. This is your book. Your girls.
I'm not their fucking secretary. I give them a stage. I give them music. I provide an erotic venue to attract and retain clients.
I hope so.
Let's be clear on something. The girls make the arrangements with their clients, not me. The girls. They're the ones with the Mr. Smiths and Joneses and Mr. X types. Whatever happens outside the club, that's on them. I log the business, take my cut, and I'm out. Now, I've had quite enough of you and your bullying. Excuse me while I call your superiors to make a complaint.
Good luck with that.
Hello? Business office?
Yeah, fuck off, dude.
Yeah, that's right.
Lock's been busted open. Broken open, but there isn't even a lock. Lipstick, lip gloss, compact, glitter. Faith. Faith, thanks for covering for me tonight. Let's talk before you go over to the apartment. Lily. Looks like they both saw one of Lily's clients. Excuse me.
I heard you out there. I don't remember ever seeing you here before.
I'm here now.
Yes. You're trying to place me. They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Ariel?
Once upon a time. Does that help?
What do they call you now?
Whatever makes them happy. My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions.
Of course you do. I don't have answers. You'll have to find those yourself.
How much lipstick do you need, though? Why can't that be a question?
Did you see Lily last night? You know, where she went or who she was with?
We can't talk about work.
This is a murder case.
I mean, can't. These lips are sealed. Discretion is our guarantee.
People are dying.
It's how things work here. By design.
People keep using those phrases. What does it mean? This is what I need to know about. Lily's last entry. Who's Mr. Smith? Where's room 207? I have to know.
These lips.
They're magically compelled to not be able to say anything, aren't
Sheriff Wolf, would you like to make an appointment with me?
Okay. What would I need to do?
I need 150. It's not good to be short.
they? I don't have any money. I'm broke.
I'm kind of broke.
Sorry, I am.
Wait here for a second.
I gave all my money to Lily, or to Faith, and she's dead. And I never got my money back.
Not 207?
You'll think of something.
The open arms. This is where they met.
Enjoy your stay. I hope you find what you're looking for.
No standing any time, except trucks. Trucks may stand. Quick cash. I saw nothing, I don't care. Oh, also I should check my Book of Fables. It's been updating. Bluebeard's Mercy, Bluebeard's last wife. After a long line of marriages resulting in mysterious disappearances, Bluebeard's last wife in the homelands was naturally suspicious of him. One day he departed on business, leaving her alone in his estate. He gave her free rein of all the rooms, but made her promise not to open the closet on the ground floor. She defied him, of course, and discovered the location of his missing wives. When Bluebeard returned, he knew he must kill her before she revealed his murderous secret. She persuaded him to allow her a moment to pray, which he reluctantly granted. The small mercy gave her brothers time to arrive and rescue her, and Bluebeard's crimes were exposed. Idiot. 13th floor, the witches and wizards of... The 13th floor of the Woodland Building is home to a group of witches and wizards tasked with the protection of Fabletown. They use their powers to keep the community hidden from prying Monday eyes, but all magic has its limits, and every spell has its cost. The magic mirror speaks mostly in rhyme and demands that others do the same. He also requires the name of whatever object or person you wish to find. If you follow these rules, the mirrors will grant you the glimpse of whatever you want to see, but nothing more. The Witching Well is located in a chamber inside the Woodland Building, where it is used to dispose of things meant never to be seen again. Dead fables are committed to its depths, as are the most unredeemable criminals. No one is entirely sure what lies at the bottom of the well, nor indeed if it has a bottom at all, but it is widely presumed to be the passageway to the final resting place. Jack Horner. Jack is always up to something, but he's not nearly as smart as he thinks he is. His plans to get rich quick often backfire, but his confidence never wavers. He thinks he's the most important person in Fabletown, but everyone knows him as a mostly harmless smartass. Lily and her sister Holly grew up in the homelands together, but had a falling out shortly after moving to the mundane world. Aimless and increasingly destitute, Lily turned to prostitution, and now she's the second victim in an ongoing murder investigation. A troll cross is an amulet made of iron that was foolishly thought to protect the wearer from trolls. Lily acquired hers while wandering through the wilderness searching for something to eat. She came across a human, but before she could devour him, he held the troll cross out and shouted, "Back, back, you troll." After enjoying her tasty snack, Lily plucked the cross from the dead man's hands. After the exodus, she wore the troll cross constantly as a reminder of better days. Georgie Porgy. Georgie runs the Pudding and Pie, a strip club that also caters to unmentionable desires of Fabletown's citizens. He has tried just about everything there is to try in pursuit of worldly pleasures, but none of it satisfies him for long. He does seem to enjoy pushing people's buttons. He takes pride in his nightclub and doesn't react well to anyone meddling in his affairs. He's probably not going to enjoy me destroying the thing. Clever Hans never or always does exactly as he's told. However, he often misunderstands his instructions and ends up hurting himself or behaving oddly, as is the case of his noted fable where he threw sheep's eyes at his wife. Unsurprisingly, she left him, and now Hans works as a bouncer at Georgie's nightclub. He hopes to dance on stage one day, but for now he's content sweeping up and making sure the crowd doesn't get out of hand. Nerissa's story never had a happy ending. She's known as the Little Mermaid, the young girl who gave up her tail for a pair of legs in the hopes of winning the heart of a handsome prince. When he married a princess instead, Nerissa was left heartbroken. She made the journey to the mundane world hoping for a better life. Now she dances at the Pudding and Pie, but each step she takes feels like walking on shards of glass. She has very little left, but finds some comfort in the company of her fellow dancers. Oh, that's right. I forgot that was part of the original fairy tale, is that she could walk, but it felt really hard for her. So that's why she can't smile when she dances, because it just hurts so much. That's so bleak. I love it. Smile, you're on Candid Camera. Does anybody remember that show?
Kill ya.
Yeah. He says ironically.
They should probably repair that. If the rooms are anything like the lobby, they should cut their rates.
Want it by the hour or for the whole night?
Beauty?
Beauty?
I work here, okay? I work the front desk. It's to help pay rent. So, now you know. I know I should have told somebody, but Beast would lose his mind if you knew. Beast is a proud man, Bigby. He wants to do right by me, and he just couldn't handle it if he knew I had to do this so we don't get evicted. All of our friends live at the Woodlands. He'd be mortified.
You should really tell Beast. He's worried about you.
I will. I just need to in my own time. By the way, thanks for covering for me. So, what are you doing here? Oh, you have a key.
Someone else was murdered last night.
I heard.
The victim was someone who worked at the Pudding and Pie. Lily. She, come around here ever?
Oh, yes, the troll. I did see her. I mean, you know, we never really spoke, but she came off a tad intimidating.
I talked to Tweedledee earlier today. He mentioned you in passing. Do you know him? Or his brother?
I took out a loan. For back pay. It was like our third notice. And ever since then, those annoying freaks have been pestering me for the money, plus interest.
Why take out a loan from those two?
It was from the crooked man.
Beauty.
You don't know how desperate I was, Bigby. I had nowhere else to go.
Look, if this ever happens again, come see me or Snow first, all right?
I tried.
Ever meet a girl named Faith? Or just maybe hear that name?
I might have. I don't know. By the end of the night, it's kind of a blur with all the names. Tara, Brandy, Amber, Heather... Sorry.
Ever see Lily with someone here? Maybe on a job?
Sometimes, but nobody I've recognized. I haven't worked here that long, though.
How about a room register? Or someone named Mr. Smith?
That's all we get here. Smiths, Jones, or Johnsons. I think the last ones are jokes.
Have you seen Snow White down here? Or maybe somebody glamored as her?
You know, it's funny. I did see someone who I thought looked a lot like her, but she didn't say anything when she saw me, even though she knew that I saw her. I just assumed it wasn't Snow and went about my business.
Why am I littering?
It'll be better if anyone sees you that they at least see you with me, so they know that I didn't let you just wander around by yourself. 5 minutes, please.
We'll see, Beauty.
Just be ready to act like I'm trying to kick you out.
That won't be hard.
Listen, Bigby, I assume you'll be filing some kind of an official report or something. Which is fine, it's just that I was wondering if I need to be in it. Do you have to mention my name? I mean, it's not like Beast would ever see your report. It's just...
I am having fun.
Well,
are you?
You never know.
Don't worry about it. The less I have to write down, the better.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Well, here we are. Which one was it?
I mean, can we check all of them? Somebody's having fun in there. I want to go in. They're not going to let me, but...
Rooms?
I thought you had a key.
Not to this one.
Hold on, Bigby. I can't just let you go into any room you want. I mean, what if someone's in there?
Someone's definitely in there.
Fine.
But I'm just so curious. I have to know who's banging. Please don't get me banned on Twitch TV.
Hey, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna get me fired. I need this job.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to know.
Sorry about that.
Don't be mad at me, Beauty. I had to know. I was so curious.
This one.
I really don't think I should.
Please, Beauty. I'm so nosy. I'm a police officer.
See anything?
Nope. This one next.
I really don't think I should.
Honestly, the rooms
Satisfied?
look kind of nice for how dingy this place
going
is.
to take a lot longer. Remember, you're not even supposed to be up here.
I have to check every single room, Beauty. I have to. I'm legally obligated as an officer of the law.
.207. Open this one.
Well, that's weird. This key is supposed to open every room in the building, but it's not working.
Beauty!
Ah, shit.
Beast?
Bigby?
Oh no.
How could you do this to me?
It's literally not what it looks like.
Wait a minute.
How could you do this? We've been together through everything. I took care of you. I love.
It's not what you think. Please.
You're cheating on me with him?
No, Beast. I promise I'm not. I'm helping him. That's all.
I'll bet. I'm sure you help each other just great. I know what this place is.
This is a murder investigation. She's helping me.
Stop lying to me!
Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with you? She's my wife!
Beast, listen to me. There's nothing going on. I'm not.
Ah!
Hey!
Bastard! I guess I finally see you for who you are!
Stop! Stop it!
You told me you had seen her, you fucking liar! You've been sleeping with her this whole time!
Listen to your wife. Just calm down and...
Beast! What the hell do you think you're doing? You aren't even listening to me!
She's my wife, Bigby!
I know that.
Just stop!
Ow. Beast, if I was gonna sleep with anyone in this relationship, it would be you.
Beast, stop! Beast, no! I understand!
Ow. I was spamming? Excuse me?
Beast, no! You don't understand!
Why would you hurt him?
Bigby, no! Don't hurt him!
I'm not trying to hurt him.
You ruined everything! She's my fucking wife!
Thank you. I needed that door open.
Shit!
What have you done?
Bigby.
Look what you did to the door! You can't just act like this whenever
Stand
you-
back. You don't want to see this.
Are those lilacs?
Beauty, stay in the hall.
What? Why? What's going on?
Man, she just doesn't
Oh
listen.
my god.
Don't touch anything.
Is this?
Lily met her client here. Mr. Smith, whoever he is.
And then?
Must have happened right here.
Jesus.
Last night?
Those are lilacs.
I was on shift last night.
On shift? Beauty, what?
I'm not a prostitute, you idiot. I work the front desk.
So that's...
Yeah.
Still, this is no place for someone like you. I mean, look.
Can we please not talk about this?
Was anyone acting suspicious? Maybe moving a heavy piece of luggage, or... He got the body out of here somehow.
Jesus Christ! No, I didn't see anything like that. It just seemed like a totally normal night. How is that even possible? There's so much blood.
Go lock the front door. Keep people out of the hallway. I need you to be sure no one comes in here. This is a crime scene, okay?
But...
Just do what he says. I'll explain later, okay? Bigby, what kind of a person could do something like this?
That's exactly what I'm about to try to find out.
They're using my flowers and everything.
Do all the rooms have these same clocks with the built-in cassette player?
I think so, yes.
Looks like she was lying down when she was killed. Flowers were already here.
How do you know that?
Blood pattern. Also, I'd say the body was dragged off the foot of the bed. There.
The body. Jesus. You could say she. Poor girl. I just can't even imagine. What is that?
It's a book about Snow White. Or about the Mundy version of her story, anyway.
The whole book is about her?
Yeah.
Why is she in a glass coffin?
This is the part where she's in a deep sleep, but they think she's dead.
What's it mean? Why mark the page where she's sleeping?
I think he made up the bed to match the coffin in the picture. Flowers, too. He'd have had Lily lie down just like this.
You mean just before?
In the story, that's when someone comes to kiss her. That's our Mr. Smith.
This is creepy. The coffin and the weird fixation on Snow. What the hell is wrong with this guy?
I don't know.
It's a huff and puff.
I thought you were the only one who smoked that crap brand.
Apparently not.
No, I'm actually the murderer.
He brought wine.
Classy.
Oh, look at that lamp.
Poor girl.
Someone's been rough with this dress. It's torn.
Oh no, she must have been wearing it. He killed her and then he took it back off?
No, there's no blood on it. It must have been torn some other time.
What are you thinking?
I don't know what I'm thinking.
This is the same dress as the one in the book about Snow. I think Smith was dressing Lily up in it to recreate the Snow from the book.
You're right. It's the same dress. It fits. He's acting out scenes from the book. That poor girl. She couldn't have known. She probably just needed the money. She could have been anyone. How did she wind up here? I mean, not exactly here, but just how does a person...
We can't know the answer to that. Every situation is different.
Yeah.
Wanna... Oh, her perfume was here.
Been so scared. Bigby, this? I think I heard this music. Last night. It was playing pretty loudly for a while and then stopped in the middle. I didn't think twice about it at the time. I mean, you hear all kinds of things around here and I guess I've already gotten used to blocking them out.
Could have covered up the sound of the murder.
Maybe she didn't see it coming.
How can I find out who rented this room?
Find whoever has the key? I'm pretty sure this one must be held long-term. And we don't keep a register or anything. This place is intentionally kind of anonymous.
I keep hearing that.
Where can I buy one of those lamps on that table over there?
Is there anything else you can tell me about last night? Anything that sticks out in your mind?
Sorry, no, it just seemed like every other night does. That's exactly what's bothering me. From now on, I'll just be down there imagining this. Damn it, get it together, Beauty. Be strong.
Oh, well, I don't want to tell her you better not be hiding anything, because I don't think she
find
is.
Out you're hiding something from me about all this.
What the hell is wrong with you? I'm not involved in this. Please, just do whatever you need to do and let's get out of here.
Am I not finished?
God.
I don't think there's anything else here. Game? Am I dumb? Like what? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see this down here. I kept moving
Do you
the
smell
camera.
something?
No, just apple. Huh.
Oh no, there's more? What? What now?
It's got a single bite taken.
Murder makes him hungry.
Oh no.
That
Do you
has
think
to
it
be
was
it.
poisoned?
It wasn't. I'd have smelled that. I think it's just a prop. It's here because they were acting out the scene in the book.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. He's just acting out another part of the book. God, I can see the whole picture now. It all goes together like you said. This creep put that girl in a Snow White dress and recreated the whole story from the book with the apple and the deep sleep and everything. You're a better detective than I thought you'd be.
Thanks.
So he planned
Thank
it all
you.
out. He had all the details noted down. Only then, when it comes time to kiss her and wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope you're just about through. I don't really want to stay in here any longer.
I mean, you didn't have to stay in here at all.
Are those pictures of the dead girl?
No.
How do you know?
I'm in this one. It was taken last winter.
Oh no. Bigby. This kind of stalking, it doesn't just stop by itself. Trust me, I know about this firsthand. He'll keep trying to get closer and closer.
His stand-in for Snow is gone now, so...
The next step closer. What is it?
It's... Crane.
No, not the mirror. What? It's gotta be a glamour,
Could
right?
be after you now.
Good. I am dying to get my hands on that disgusting weasel.
They wouldn't just out the murderer in Act 2, would they?
I'm really starting to like you, Sheriff. You're not afraid to be a complete bastard.
Obviously, there will have to be some changes.
Hello, Bigby.
Take care of it, Bigby, or I'll take care of it for you.
Why is she so mad at me?
Jesus Christ, Bigby. Is that you?
Wow, really? 13% of players ignored him. You and 63% of players persuaded him to talk. 92% of players let her make her own decisions. Good job, you. You and only 30% of players hit Georgie. You and 38% of players opted not to hit Beast a second time. Why would we hit Beast? He didn't do anything. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. I really like Telltale games. They're good. Good stories. I'm excited to complete it. Just an FYI. Oh, there's apparently new Valorant skins. That's crazy. Oh, and they have a butterfly one. That's pretty cool. Oh, they have effects too. Cool. Anyway, sorry, Discord distracted me. Hold on, I'll turn this off. Hello. It's good to see you all again. Yeah, Discord's got new Valorant themed borders and profile thingies. Just an FYI for tomorrow, we are having some cleaners come in. So I haven't quite decided if I'm just gonna take tomorrow morning off. To fully embrace the Discord kitten meme. I might take tomorrow morning off. I know I said that we were gonna do Castle Crashers, but I kind of forgot that the cleaners are coming in. And it is kind of loud, and they're gonna have to come into my room to like vacuum and everything, and like it usually doesn't take particularly long for them to do my room because it's so small. So like they probably would only be in here for 20 minutes or so, but that's a long time to just not be doing anything on stream. So I guess I'll ask you guys, because you guys are usually my regulars, the people who stay until the end of the stream. What do you think? Do you think that I should just take tomorrow morning off, or do you think it would be cool to be like, hey, the cleaners are here, I have to step out of the room for like 15, 20 minutes, or do you think that would be too disruptive? You guys should take a break. How? Like, take a break as in take a break from streaming, or take a break in the middle of the stream when they come to do my room? Because I can ask them to do my room first and get it out of the way. Because again, it's the smallest room in the house, so other than like bathrooms and stuff. Start the stream after they leave. Oh, they'll be here all afternoon, or all morning. They're coming early. I don't know when exactly early, but they're gonna be here for basically the entire morning stream. I could, I have to think about it. I could do editing or something. I don't want to just not stream though. I do have to do the video. Andrex is telling me not to stream. I cry every time. I would miss you. I would miss you too. I'm gonna ask Gull what time they intend to get here. Well, I don't want to take the day off. I don't feel like I need a break. What time are the cleaners getting here? So I'm pretty sure they got here exactly on time. Okay, they're getting here at 9 a.m. So I think what I can do is they're gonna get here at 9. I can stream for like an hour, ask them to do my room first, and then they can just do, and I'll take like an extended break. For the 10, 15 minutes at most, because really the only thing they have to do in here is vacuum the floor, and like they'll straighten my bed and everything. But that's like really it. The room's really small. There isn't a whole lot to do in here. Let's play ads for 20 minutes. I can only play ads for 3 minutes, but yeah, I'll just pop it on the starting soon screen, and you can all have fun I'll put it on the just chatting screen, and I'll put like a BRB text in the bottom, and you guys can have fun watching my model flip out as they come in and out of view of the camera. I think that would be pretty funny. So yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll stream normal, which means I will stream the Wolf Among Us instead of Castle Crashers, and we'll do Castle Crashers on Sunday if that's okay, just so that I don't like have to stop in the middle of a stage or something like that. I can just pause the story whenever they get here. So that's what I'll do. Okay. Thank you for helping me decide, you two. I appreciate it. So I'll be live tomorrow, as always, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Sorry, I was reading Gull's message from Discord. 8 a.m. to noon. And no stream in the afternoon because it is Saturday, but I will be very surprised if Gull doesn't stream something Saturday afternoon, because she's basically been taking that slot in the afternoon. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to Kingmaker for the follow, and Zombie Wolfie for the raid, and thank you for the noms, Nix. Thank you to everybody who lurked and had a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm loving the story so far. I do love me some dark fables, and I do like me a dark story, so this is quite an interesting one, and I'm excited to see what the plot of this game is, and if it really did just kind of spell out who the killer was like that right off the bat, and what goes on with it. I'm excited. So have a good night, everybody. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, join the community Discord. All those places will let you know if you're not following me already. We'll let you know when I go live and what I'm streaming and things like that. And yeah, more Wolves Among Us Part 2 tomorrow. The Wolf Among Us. Why do I always keep saying Wolves Among Us? I don't know. The Wolf Among Us Episode 2, streaming 2 tomorrow morning. Bye. Mwah. Mwah. Bye. Amber scared me.